Alrighty. Hey Fox, Vince, Ragnar, Wabon, how's it going? More RNG suffering. Yeah, I do not have Ramsat Cheeks enabled. If you want to post it in the thing though, in the, what's it called? The emote suggestion thing? I would be happy to enable it. I mean, I changed my setup again, so everyone has a pretty universally useful setup. You know how it is. Yeah, we got, not Marth, not Nina, not Waka, not, wait, there was a character, there is a guy, who is it? There's a guy that looks like Liud in another game, but I can't remember who. I mean, vaguely like. It's this dude that has about shoulder-length, straight red hair. But I can't remember who it is now. Savina! Who's a character that looks like Savina? Hey, Losa? Ash? Wait, which Ash? Not talking about FF12 Ash, are you? Because, I can't say she looks much of anything like Ash from FF12, I mean. Like, different color hair, different shape of face, different hairstyle. Mizuti, I think I've never played a game that has a character that looks like Mizuti as a playable character. But I'm sure I've seen something with this kind of, you know, totem pole ass face. Oh, actually, you know what I didn't do? I didn't change anyone's equipment. I changed everyone's cards, but not their actual equipment. Dazed Birdie. I'm sure everyone can do with an equipment upgrade, though. You can go with Tongue Birdie. Oh, that's a bunch of agility, nice. Hey Celine, how's it going? Yeah, the Wukong game does look pretty good. I've been watching a bit of, I watched a bit of, Toki playing it earlier. And, wait, what is he guys got? The Crescent Buckle. I got the Golden Buckle last night. Wow, look at all that agi. Hell yeah, I'm taking that. I want him to go first. Shella. I don't even know what the last thing I picked up was, but that's a lot of agi. So I'm taking it. Mizuti. Oh, I already changed yours. You can have the goldfish bowl. What the fuck? Why is it a goldfish bowl? And he gets earrings. I do not know what the last thing he got was, but you can have the emerald earrings. I don't know, man. And I've never even changed hers. I don't know what the last one she got was, but you can have this one. Why not? It's got agility on it. Etrian back in queue? Yeah, it is. It was a misunderstanding as to why I took it out. I thought it was a fan translation thing, but it's not. It actually did get an official release, so I should be able to find all the resources that I need. It doesn't make me do maps, so I can just play it. I tested it out, it runs fine. Oh yeah, you know what? Hang on, before I move on, I should go back and talk to his girlfriend. Because she said that she wanted to feed him before he leaves. So we're gonna go get fed. What was I saying, Wukong? I watched a bit of Toki playing it, and I watched a bit of... Who was I watching? I think it was Dist or something playing it. It looks pretty fun. Really? She has nothing to say? Hey, pup. Etrian Mystery Dungeon. It's just one of the spin-offs. I think all the mainline Etrian games are dungeon crawlers. But Mystery Dungeon is just another Mystery Dungeon game, I guess. No idea how hard it is. It is a bit whacked on there, huh? The cape. Which one's her room? Yeah, here it is. She is super sus. I don't trust Melodia at all. Let's get a going. Yeah, it's just a spin-off. No idea if it's good or bad, but it is what it is. I've played, I think, 2 Mystery Dungeon games. Sure, I'll save my progress. On a second slot, or a third slot, I guess. Because I was recommended to do so. Yeah, I've played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, this is disc 2. Well, shit. Okay, how do I change disc? Change disc. Yeah, this is the first time I played a multi-disc GameCube game. Oh, I've played plenty of multi-disc games, just not on GameCube. What was the most recent multi-disc game I played?
Welcome, Lady Melodia. Please, this way.
I thank you for receiving me, Sir Badro. My apologies for visiting on such short notice.
Oh, Luna 2 is multi-disc. That's right. I knew I played a multi-disc game recently, I just couldn't remember which one, but it was Luna 2. Oh, I have no doubt that Ragnar's played many multi-disc games, just not recently. Like, most... After the PS1, multi-disc games were pretty uncommon. It was pretty fucking rare to have a multi-disc game after PS1. Like, there are multi-disc games on PS2 and on GameCube, evidently, but they are pretty rare because at that point, like, the capacity on discs was way fucking higher. Way higher. Like, it wasn't even that uncommon on PS1, but after that, it was pretty rare. I think I've played one or two on PS2, but it's rare. It's rare. This is the first time. I didn't even know GameCube had multi-disc games. Do I have any on... yeah, I don't think I have any PS2 ones at the moment. But I know there is at least some. I'm pretty sure I've played a PS2 game with multi-disc. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. I'm Googling this. PS2 multi-disc games. Armored Core Nexus, Psy Girls, Devil May Cry 2. Devil May Cry 2 had 2 discs? I'm guessing one was like a special content kind of thing. Grandia 3 had 2 discs, and I played that. Metal Gear Solid 3, Onimusha, Dawn of Dreams, Sakura Wars, Shadow Hearts Covenant was 2 discs. Funny, because Shadow Hearts 3 isn't, but Shadow Hearts 2 is. Star Age Until the End of Time has 2 discs. Xenosaga 2, Xenosaga 3. Wait, that's it? That's all of them, apparently. So I've played... Unless this article is incomplete. But I've played a few of those. Oh, I see. There are some that were not released outside of Japan. Dragon Quest V has apparently had a bonus disc thing. Dragon Quest VIII had a bonus disc. Growlancer Generations. Hitman Blood Money, when in the trilogy set, has a bonus disc. Metal Slug 4 and 5. Yeah, there's a couple that had a bonus disc. But I guess, like, that article was just including the ones that had actual, like, second disc, not just a bonus disc with a trailer or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I played Xenosaga 1, and I don't really want to play the other ones. I mean, I wouldn't, like, be like, no, I'm not playing this. It's terrible. It's just that, like, the first game was so boring. It took, like, 50 fucking hours to do nothing. Like, they tried so hard to, like, they wanted to stretch a story that should have been one fucking game into 6 games. So you've got an entire game which is just like an intro to another game. And it's like, dude, just fucking be more concise. Like, there is no need to drag it out that long.
Oh, please. You know that you are always most welcome here.
Also, what the fuck is going on with this guy's hair? Yeah, I mean, like, I beat Xenosaga 1, and it wasn't, like, a terrible experience or something. It was just kind of boring. Like, it's not that the plot or premise was uninteresting, it's just that they dragged out nothing so much that it's just, like, it's tedious. It's just tedious. It's slow as hell and it doesn't do anything. Like, there is no reason for that series to be stretched as far as it was. I know they wanted to have this huge mega epic, we're going to be the next Trails, but like, it had no substance. So yeah, no shit, it fell flat. Yeah, I haven't played 2 or 3, and it's funny to me though, because every time it's brought up, Xeno 3 is the one that people always praise as liking so much, because it's so dense. It's like, it's condensed because they know that, like, at that point they realized they don't have the budget, they're not going to be continuing the franchise, so let's just try and wrap everything up. So like, it's super condensed because shit just goes down. And it's unintended. It's not meant to be like that. They did that because they ran out of money. So like, people like it for completely unintended reasons, which is funny to it's just funny to me. Like, it's not that the story is bad, it's that it is not concise, and people only liked it when they unintentionally made it concise. Maybe one day I'll play Xenosaga 3 and maybe I'll like it. Who knows? But that day is not today.
Regretfully, the Emperor is out at the moment. But I'd be delighted if you could stay for a cup of tea.
If there was no cheats, would I continue playing? Nope.
They're gone.
Nope.
Let's find out what the Emperor and Giacomo's men are up to.
What if we can't find them?
Then we should go to my residence. Both my brother and sister are soldiers. They must know something.
Or they will, try to fight him? Who knows?
Are you sure it's okay? We don't have to go if you're not comfortable with it.
Is there actually any relation between Xenogears and Xenosaga? It seemed like, oh, like at best, oh, it's set in the same universe, thousands of years apart kind of thing. Like, thematically, sure, there are connections, thematically, but like, thematic connections do not make a story connection. Yeah, it has mechs, and it's like semi-sci-fi, although Xenosaga was full sci-fi. But like, yeah, it's like a, at best, tangential relation because they're set in the same universe. I really personally don't actually include that as being connected though. Unless there are actual direct connections, even if they are, like, distant. Like,
If something happens, your family will get into trouble.
It's fine. Besides, time is growing more scarce as we speak.
Then what are we waiting for?
it is really difficult to understand what Mizuti is saying, without reading the subtitles, I mean. Wow, look at these little chihuahua things. Fluff pup. They're called fluff pups. A Viking helmet. Xenogears. Yeah, Xenogears was alright. Like, you can tell that the story was pretty cool despite being incomplete. The pacing is insanely bad, though. And, like, you know, the combat's cool, but, like, the dungeon design is some of the most hit-or-miss shit that I've ever seen. Especially in the late game. Like, some of the late game dungeons absolutely fucking suck. Some of the dungeons are actually cool. It's just that, like, some of them are awful and some of them are great. It's, like, super hit or miss. In Xenogears? Hell no. Pacing in Xenogears is fucking atrocious. Like, story pacing and like...
Sorry.
I mean, like, the leveling, like, the power pacing wasn't too bad, but, like, the story pacing is fucking terrible in Xenogears. It's crazy. Like, it's got these, like, weirdly dense parts and then, like, super long, slow parts that are just needlessly drawn out. And then it's got, like, these really important things that are, like, half glossed over. Like, it's pretty wild. The second disc, though, like, the end of the game is mega dense. Like, I did enjoy the game. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy the game, but it has a lot of problems, and the incomplete story is, definitely at the top of that list. Yeah, some of the dungeons in Xenogears are really long. Yeah, I mean, they went pretty hard into referencing Bible shit. It's like, not exactly very subtle in that regard. I think it tried a bit too hard to be big brain, but they did it fairly well. It's just that, you know, it needed to be... They needed more time and money to make it... to finish the game. To, like, properly finish it. Not have a super rushed... janky disc 2 that tried to just close everything off. But, like, you know, it ain't gonna happen, I guess.
Huh? You okay, little guy?
Why do uncivilized citizens, such as yourself, even set foot in a glorious imperial capital? Oh, bother. Might you quickly step aside? As I'm a very busy person, unlike you. Or are you thinking that I should step out of the way? Is that it? Ha!
What?
Those with the most power always come out on top. That's how the world is. You're all adults. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that simple fact. People like me, who are highly educated and naturally talented, must rule the inferiors when we grow up. It's not a right we've been granted, but a duty we must fulfill as the chosen people. Hopefully, this little talk has made you realize why I am so busy. Can your kind comprehend such talk?
What was that all about?
Were you taught to act like that in school too, you? No, I was homeschooled. Almar, a foster nurse of mine, gave me private lessons.
Everyone loves a kid with a superiority complex. Oh, we've got Smiley Glad Hands here. Happy Merchant. Hey Doki, how's it going? Arm Bomber. You can buy bamboo shoots here? That's kind of weird. Hey Amphi, how's it going? Might as well rest. I don't think I need a rest, but I'll rest anyway. Did you enjoy your time with Monkey Game, Toki? It looks pretty fun. I wouldn't mind checking it out. I mean, I ain't buying that. Like, I'm not buying, like, some AAA new release. How much does it even cost, actually? Let's take a look. Black Myth Wukong. Alright, Steam, what do you got for me? It is $90. Or $105 if you buy the digital deluxe edition. So yeah, no, I'm not buying that. It does look pretty fun though. The most wishlisted game ever. Really? You know what? I'll add to it. Hang on, let me wishlist it. Here we go. I am contributing to the problem. All reviews overwhelmingly positive. Where's a negative review? Hang on, let me find a negative review. Review type, negative. Do not buy right now if you have an AMD card. Oh, okay, that's legit. The boss AI stopped working for 2 different bosses. I had to restart the fight. One of them refused to die after he's got his HP to 0 twice. I had to restart the fight again. I'm currently stuck at this boss since the AI just turns off mid-fight, and I refuse to fight a target dummy. It runs pretty well, and combat looks pretty good so far, but bosses, which seems to be the main focus of the game, don't work properly. Reviewer... Is there a difference between the reviewer copy and the, like, did you not get a full version of the game? Or is the reviewer copy like a demo or something? $120 gig. That's pretty chunky. Pretty thick.
Hear ye, people of the great imperial capital, elite citizens of our mighty empire. By nature, it is our duty to guide the foolish people of other nations and rule the world with great authority.
Hey, Kwasi, how's it going?
Behold our scientific achievement and superb military force. Only the strong survive, and only the powerful may rule. All other nations will bow down to the chosen elite.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Bow down to the chosen elite. God's chosen. I'm sure there's no one like that in real life, though, right?
Hear my words, citizens of the imperial capital. I am Gelderblade, ruler of this mighty empire. Devote your absolute trust, loyalty, and obedience to me.
Yeah, pretty much Vince. Donkey Kong's lost brother in a Souls game. Although, from what I've seen and from what I've heard, it's not really very Soulsy. Like, it looks and apparently feels a lot more like Sekiro, or something like that. It's got, like, you know, perfect dodges like Darksiders and Bayonetta, and it's got, like, really, like, quick, jumpy combat like Sekiro or Bayonetta or Devil May Cry or something. Yeah, it does have bonfires, right? Do they function the same as bonfires? Like, I feel like at this point, fucking everything, like every action game uses effectively bonfires, right? Checkpoints that you can rest at to heal, and you respawn at if you die. They're essentially just manual checkpoints, right? But do they, like, functionally work? Like, do you have to level up at them, or, like... I don't know if Estus, like, if it has, like, a system like Estus or whatever, but that, too, is becoming so standard in games. Just having, like, a fixed amount of healing potions that you can use per life or per rest. Because, like, it's better than having to farm and buy health potions and shit. I feel like those two things, the bonfire and Estus, is just like, it's just making its way into fucking everything now. Which is not a bad thing by any means. I think it's an excellent system for action games. Just because, like, dude, I don't want to farm potions and shit. I don't want to farm potions. And, like, checkpoints are just good to have. And if I'm going to have checkpoints, I like to be able to, like, have manual checkpoints so I can be like, you know, I know where I'm going to respawn and I can set a respawn point. But that's, I mean, that's me personally, but I feel like it's probably a pretty popular opinion. From what I've seen, though, the combat looks a lot more like, I guess, something akin to, like, I don't know, Darksiders or Bayonetta compared to Souls, which is, like, much more slower paced and rigid. You know, it's got much more of a focus on stamina management, combo memorization, that kind of thing, as opposed to just, like, going fast and spamming attacks like crazy. Actually, does Wukong have, like, a stamina system like Souls does? Or is it kind of like Sekiro, where you've got, like, your stagger meter, but you don't have, like, an energy bar? It does have stamina? Okay. From what I've seen, the people that I've been watching have just been kind of attacking like crazy, so I figured it didn't have stamina. Wow, there's the scale mail. I was like, I better not give myself the scale mail because I haven't obtained it yet, and it's a big upgrade from what I've been using. So, like, I've got, like, the, hang on. I put the, I've still got these half plates, right? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. The half plates, instead of the scale. Wait, where is it? There's a full plate. Yeah, so I'm using these half plates, and I was like, yeah, well, I won't replace these with scale mails because I don't have scale mails yet. But yeah, you know what? You can have one because I just found one. I see. Well, I don't know. All I can say is that I watched a bit of it. It looks pretty fun.
Did you hear the news? Seems there was quite a ruckus in Diadem.
I would definitely give it a crack, but I'm not buying it. Like, unless it goes on sale, which won't be for quite a while because it's doing so well. But that means, you know, year or two, it'll probably go on sale, and I'll check it out then. By then, it'll have some patches and all that jazz as well, which would make it probably run better.
I heard a lot of people got hurt pretty bad. Yeah, the Royal Knights were supposedly preparing for battle with the Empire in secret.
Streaming rules for Wukong are insane. Wait, what? What streaming rules?
Remember that young punk who caused a lot of trouble and was exiled to Diadem? Seems he's turned his back on the Empire and works with the enemy now.
You mean that idiot caught up in the Aza incident a couple of years ago? The one who turned on his superior officer? Oh man! What got into him? It's just unbelievable. How can he betray his own country and side with the barbarians?
Some people just don't have what it takes to keep up with the Empire. Either that or just a bad apple. Plain and simple. That's why they exile them.
exactly were you transferred to Diadem anyway? Didn't you just hear the soldiers? There's a small village called Aza, just south of Mintaka. The unit I used to belong to was ordered to raid that village. I objected to the order and confronted my commander. I refused to take part in that mission, and was supposed to be court-martialed because of it. But because of my family, which has served the Emperor for generations, they demoted me instead. Hence my transfer to Diadem. My brother and sister were high-rank officers as well.
Operation Sweep in Aza.
Okay, that's enough chit-chat about the past for today. Time to move.
What? No, it's not. Fucking elaborate on what you're talking about. Fuck off, Walker. Image not found. Let's see. Black Myth Wukong streaming agreement says no politics, no China, and no feminist propaganda. What does that even mean? What, so like, you're not allowed to talk about politics while playing the game? Hey Naro, how's it going? Can't talk about anything. I mean, no politics, no China, and no feminist propaganda doesn't mean you can't talk about anything. I never fucking talk about any of those things, really. It is fucking rare that any of those things would ever come up. No offensive language. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to read through this article, or at least skim over it. Wait, so where is... Hang on. Is this like a TOS on Steam that you have to agree to in order to play the game? How can they enforce this? How could they possibly enforce this? And I'm doing alright now, right? Can't say Wukong is hot. Oh, it's for the streamers. Yeah, okay. It's not for streaming the game. It's for the people who got a free copy of the game to stream for reviewing and promotion. Okay, that's very different. That's very fucking different. Every game does that. Every fucking game does that. When they're doing promotional shit, yes. I thought this was like, in general, I'm like... How the fuck could they enforce this, possibly? Yeah, for reviewing purposes, like when you're doing like paid whatever, like if you're getting given a game to play as like a whatever promotion thing or sponsored anything, they're gonna have some kind of terms and conditions. They're gonna have some terms and conditions about what you have to do when you're playing their game, and like, yeah, like. But the funny thing is, it's weird that they would have backlash about this because every game, every sponsored game has this shit. Some of them are more lenient than others. You know why? Actually, you know what? I think the only reason they would have got backlash is because they specifically say feminist propaganda, and people are going to get mad about that. But whatever. So like, basically any game, if you're doing a sponsored stream for a game, they're going to have some rules. Most of the time it's, you are allowed to, like, you have to play this many hours, obviously. You have to promote it, obviously, because you're playing it. But they'll be like, you are allowed to give your honest opinion, even if it's negative, but you're not allowed to just bash the game and be a dick. Like, you can't just be like, just an asshole about it. Like, constructive criticism or just general critique in general is fine, but like, don't be an asshole. That's usually what it is. Don't be a dick. Don't like emphasize shitty things, and just like try to stay positive, I think is usually what it's like. Some are more strict than others, but like, generally speaking, that's how it is. Don't talk about COVID is extreme. Does I have that there too? Yeah, I mean, don't insult other influencers or players. Don't use any offensive language / humor. That is so ambiguous. Don't include politics, violence, nudity, feminist propaganda, fetishization, or other content that instigates negative discourse. Don't use trigger words such as quarantine, isolation, or COVID-19. Don't discuss content related to China's game industry policies, opinions, news, etc. Do's enjoy the game. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. That is pretty, as far as they go, that is pretty strict. Usually though, like I said, they will always have some do's and don'ts. Like, I remember I was watching someone do, I don't remember what game it was actually, some like survival game that I was watching someone play as a sponsored stream. It was a while back now, like more than 6 months ago. And they weren't allowed to focus on or talk about glitches or bugs in the game. And it's like such a specific thing. So like, obviously, if he encountered bugs, like, you just have to work around it, I guess. But, like, he wasn't allowed to draw attention to the bugs and, like, you know, actively try and exploit it or something like that. And I hadn't seen that in another game before, but that was one. But yeah, usually it's just, don't be an asshole, try to be positive, and don't just shit-talk it for the sake of shit-talking it. Atlas Lovergood, do not show anything past this point. What, not showing the end of the game? Yeah. How's it going, Knight, by the way? I think some games do the whole don't, like, stream the ending within X amount of time or something. Like, don't beat the game. Don't do the ending of the game within the first week or something like that. I think that is sometimes a thing. I think that one's a bit less common. Like, I remember, what was it called? Getting Over It had something where, like, streamers were told not to do the, not to, like, show the bonus, like, the hidden cutscene thing or something like that. Yeah, they have no way of enforcing it. They have no way of enforcing it except for sponsorship things. So, like, when they're doing a sponsored stream thing and they're, like, giving a streamer a key to play it, and they're paying them, they can, like, if they break the TOS of their sponsor thing, they can just not pay them. They can just straight up not pay them. But that's it. Like, if Ragnar or, I don't know, wait, Ragnar, you do stream sometimes, don't you? I don't know, who's someone who doesn't stream? If Lozo was to just buy a copy of it and play it and beat the game, like, they can't do anything about that. They're not paying them. They can't withhold money. They don't control Twitch. They don't, like, control Steam. They can't do anything legally to him for playing the game that he purchased. But, yeah, for promotional things, for sponsored streams, then yeah, you can just not pay him. You can say you didn't, do what we said, so fuck you. Yeah, for the free copies, they can do something. For anything outside of that, they can't do shit. You haven't streamed in years? Okay, you used to stream. I just remember you've mentioned stuff about streaming at one point. I like to know when people stream. Like, if people stream, I actually do like to know about it. I mean, I don't want to, like, turn stream chat into, like, self-promotion thing, so I don't normally... Because, like, some people are, like, really, like in your face about how they're streaming, and it's like, I'm gonna go stream now, which is very rude. But anyway, I do actually quite like to know, like, if I know someone on Twitch and like they're a regular, especially, I like to know what kind of stuff they stream and all that. Because like there has been people that I've known on Twitch for ages, and I just didn't know that they streamed. Later, I'm going live. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's super weird when people like that, because, like, you have to know that that's, like, pretty, like, not, it's not very socially acceptable within Twitch etiquette, right? It's kind of just rude.
No time for tiddlywinks if we want to save the world before supper.
No time for tiddlywinks? I reckon they're going pretty hardcore on the marketing for that Wukong game. They like, I had been seeing shit about it for quite a while, and they're going pretty hard on the promotion. Like, there are so many sponsored streamers. Like, I know it's pretty common for people to do the whole sponsored game thing, but usually the huge companies don't bother doing it much because they don't need to. Like, for like Elden Ring, they didn't just like give out thousands of keys to every fucking other streamer, you know? The really big streamers got copies, but otherwise, not really. I think like Square basically just doesn't fucking do it. Like, some companies just don't do it at all because they don't need to. Like, they don't need to give away copies. Seeing the marketing budget for studios is actually pretty interesting, though. Like, some companies will spend millions on marketing and advertising and promotions and all of this kind of shit, and then others will spend basically nothing. The 80-20 rule? Furry femboy wannabe. That's quite a name. How's it going? Only a wannabe, though? The 80-20 rule. Lurking for 20 minutes. That's what I like to hear. Well, I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Get out now! Just robbing this guy. Wow, that thing is sparkly as hell. Yeah, I mean, 80-20 seems pretty steep. That is true. 80-20 seems very steep. But, I wouldn't know. Gonna cook up a lot of zucchini and broccoli. That sounds pretty good, I guess. Kind of oddly specific, though. I have had grilled zucchini, yeah. Usually it's like, you know, on as a side with something else, though. It's not usually just like a plate of that. Yeah, honestly, for movies, I wouldn't even know. They go pretty hardcore into marketing for some movies, though, that's for sure. And, it's interesting to see, because, like, marketing is crazy. Marketing is crazy important for the success. Good marketing can make the shittest thing ever look amazing and make everyone go in and see it or buy it day one. And it doesn't matter if it's shit, because people have already purchased it at that point. Forget about it. The prequel to this, Baten Kaitos Origins? Well, I mean, maybe one day. To be honest though, I'm not big on the deck builder thing, so I probably won't end up playing it. Unless it uses, like, a totally different combat system. Wait, I already went in here. What am I doing? The story is interesting enough. But yeah, I am not big on the whole deck building thing. Yeah, I mean, this game looks great. Oh, hello. Oh, there's nothing in here. You get this little alleyway and there's nothing in here. Man, that's a scam right there. New Civ. I've never played a Civilization game. They are huge times in. Yeah, I know. They're very popular though. Maybe one day. What I'd actually like to play is Total War Warhammer. But it's just so fucking expensive to get into the Total War Warhammer games. Like, it's such a scam how much money it is to get the games and the DLCs. And like how you need the previous games and their DLCs to be able to use shit in the subsequent games. It's fucking crazy. Like, I played a bit of Total War Warhammer 2, but, like, I don't own a copy of it, so I only played it a little bit. And I had fun with it. But, yeah, like, I want to, at some point get into, the Total War Warhammer games. But it's just so fucking expensive. Squeak, squeak. I'm not sure what I am meant to be doing right now. I obviously missed a little path somewhere, I don't know. It's time for everyone's favorite game. Find the story trigger. I'm just trying to just mash A. Everywhere I go. I talk to everyone in here. Yeah, I talked to those three. Let's talk to him again. Yeah, did you talk to them twice? I mean, this is seemingly the only place that I can go at right now in the city because the crowd is blocking the road. Maybe I need to talk to everyone in the crowd. I don't know, man. There's been a few times... Like, this game hasn't been too bad for the whole find the story trigger minigames. But, like, there's been a few moments where I'm like, wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, cool. Yeah, talk to everyone time. Like, when the thing is, I thought that I was meant to go up there on that balcony. Because when I went out there, I got a cutscene. But... Oh, goddammit. I got a cutscene when I went out there, but then there's nothing up there. I talked to the guy out there. I don't want to listen to the machine. I don't think I went this way, actually. No, I didn't. Wait, no. I did. I saw that. Yeah.
Perhaps outsiders like yourself.
No, this is the trigger, I guess.
That there was once a genius of a doctor living here.
It's voiced, that means this is where I'm meant to go. The last game that had hidden story triggers that pissed me off? I mean, hidden story triggers are dumb, but it's whatever. Like, usually it's just a case of talking to everyone until you find it. I think the last one that had, like, problematic story triggers might have been, like... I mean, let's see. Last game that I played that had problematic story triggers, where I was like, okay, where the fuck am I meant to go? I think Shaolin Monks had one, where like I did not know where I was meant to go. What else did? Just like going up the list here. Dragon Quest... oh no, Dragon Quest 9, I don't think it did. Dragon Quest 7 did. Dragon Quest 7 has this in spades. It's pretty crazy, actually. There's a lot of, please find the story trigger. It's somewhere in the world. Good luck. Oh, Brave Fensu Musashi. That had some definite find the story trigger memes. Suikoden 5 definitely did. Yeah, Suikoden 5 had some pretty bad find the story trigger memes. Brave Fensu Musashi had some pretty fucking bad find the story trigger memes. What else here? Metal Max 3 had some find the story trigger memes, but it wasn't too bad for that. It had way more other problems in the second half of the game than that. I don't think FF15 did. DQ2 kind of did. I mean, the first 5 Dragon Quest games in general, I think, have a bit of that. Nothing too bad. Nothing too problematic, though. Like, by far the worst, I think, have been Suikoden 5, Dragon Quest 7, and Brave Fencer Musashi for Find the Story Trigger memes. Most games are pretty good for it. Like, going up through the list here. I think Okami might have had one or two, but nothing crazy. Yeah, that's about it, really. It doesn't really happen in modern games. It's not really that common in older games either, though, to be honest. It's like, usually, at most, it's like, in older RPGs, it's all mostly JRPGs. I don't know about, like, you know, Ultima and Wizardry and shit like that. Assassin's Creed? No, Assassin's Creed didn't have it. It just told you where to go. It just told you where the story triggers are. It's like usually in older JRPGs, for example, sometimes a story trigger is just talking to a person in town or something. So like the story trigger, you just have to talk to everyone in town and you'll find it. And that's usually the extent of it. In most older games, that's pretty much the extent of it. You just have to find the thing. Like, you gotta walk around town until you find a cutscene, or you gotta talk to people in town until you get a cutscene. And that's usually as bad as it gets. Sometimes it's a bit more obscure than that, but it's pretty rare. But some games have it pretty bad, where it's like, you gotta do this and then do this, but you won't even know if you've done something right. The silly ones are usually like, I mean, for example, in Suikoden 5, there's this part where, like, you're in town and you're asked to, like, wait or something and pass some time, which is, and good, so you have to find the story trigger. But the story trigger was, like, walking into one of the buildings and walking to the left side of the room, where your characters will then start a cutscene and talk to each other. But, like, if you were just walking around town, there's a good chance that you just simply wouldn't walk to that side of the room because the characters just start talking to each other. You're not walking over there and talking to an NPC, you're just walking over there. And that kind of thing is usually when it becomes problematic. Because you'll be like, I already walked around town and talked to everyone, what the fuck do you want me to do? Am I meant to go to a different town? Am I meant to go and talk to someone twice? But no, you were meant to just walk over near this random thing.
That doctor designed the very first Imperial winglet, and the famed battleship Goldoba to boot. But, as you may know, there's a fine line between pure genius and absolute insanity. He became obsessed with some sort of dangerous research. Night after night he would perform this research in secret. On one of those nights, a huge explosion enveloped his laboratory in flames and took the poor doctor's life.
Why is this guy telling me this as soon as I approached him? Me, a stranger.
That was over 10 years ago. His obsession was said to be some dreadful and forbidden type of research. Even today, no one is supposed to talk about it.
Yet here he is giving me a history lesson, a complete stranger. Okay. Yes, you must know about him, random person. Maybe now the crowd's left. Yep. Now I can go this way. Filthy Reject Village, yep. That's where I live. He just never says anything about it. I want to know more about Operation Sweep, but then Walker's like, "No, we're not allowed to talk about plot. We have to sit on that for ages, so you can't learn about it." Surely there's something in one of these. New Dying Light game coming out? I have not played Dying Light. But that immediately makes me think of Last Light, Metro 2, and I gotta say, Metro 2033, Last Light, and Exodus, fucking awesome games.
Please enter by all means. This is my, or was my home.
Has anyone here played the Metro games, actually? Spiders suck. You know what sucks even more, though? Those fucking gorilla things in Last Light.
My family has belonged to the Imperial Army for generations. But I caused a lot of problems. My brother and sister may never forgive me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was very young. My mother died just after I was born, and my father died in action.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. I was raised by a wonderful foster nurse named Almard. She was always so kind to me.
Okay, Stoner. Played the first one a bit. Yeah, I really enjoyed... so I think I got Metro 2033 in a Humble Bundle or something ages ago. Actually, no, I think I got it in a bundle when I was buying something else, because it was like cheaper to buy the thing that I wanted in a bundle than it was to buy it individually. And I got a bunch of other games with it, including Metro. And I played Metro 2033 and loved it. So I got Last Light and Exodus later. And need that portrait for a high AF emote. I feel like it would be great for it, but you just wouldn't, like, if you put that face into emote size, you wouldn't be able to make out the detail. You can try it though if you want to screenshot it and just try and just see what it looks like, just like scaled down. But yeah, the Metro games are really fun. Like mixing the stealth and FPS, they did a really good job of it, and the story was just super cool. I don't actually own Exodus though. I've got the first two, but I don't own Exodus. But I've played all three. Also, the whole impactful decision-making thing. I mean, it's not really that impactful, I suppose. But you can get, like, the good or the bad ending based on what you do. And it's, like, not, like, just obscure, stupid shit. Like, it's kind of moral decisions, whether you want to be a dick or not. A bunch of Metro games. Well, there's only 3 as far as I'm aware. Although, I believe they are based on a book, or a book series that was out before it. There is some DLC for Exodus, I believe. I'm not sure if there's DLC for the first 2 games. Stalker? I mean, I tried playing Shadow of Chernobyl, which is the one that everyone talks up, and I couldn't really get into it. Because, like, Stalker is all about the survival thing. But yeah, I got pretty invested in the story in Metro. I really liked it. I kind of preferred the kind of linear nature of the first 2 games though. So when they made Exodus open world, obviously I still enjoyed it a lot, but the fact that it was open world is like not as appealing. Yeah, I never played Little Nightmares. I think I have one of them, actually. Hang on, let me check. I'm pretty sure I have one of them. Let's see, Steam. Yeah, I got Little Nightmares 1. I got it for free.
Oh, it's my boy. Welcome home, Lude.
Hi, Almard. Long time no...
Never thought I'd see you back here.
Brother. Sister.
Family drama.
Come over here. This is your chance to rejoin the Empire. Just hand them over to us, and you're back in.
I don't think it works that easily.
What are you waiting for? Come to us, Lude. You know what to do.
Damn. His sister, though. Something tells me that is not a standard Imperial uniform. But she's got to be fancy anime, so you get roses.
Dude, you set us up, didn't you?
What the fuck? Of course he didn't.
How can you point a gun at your own brother?
That's what he's doing. That's what both of them are doing.
Brother! We only stopped by to get some details about the Emperor. What he's been up to. Please, let us go.
No! If I let you go, our family is finished.
Have you lost your mind, Lude?
If we just up and let you go, Valley and I will be executed for treason. If you insist on going with them, you'll have to get through us first.
No. I can't do it. I can't shoot my brother and sister.
You maggot. You haven't changed a bit. It must be the stone carver's blood in your veins.
You've disgraced our family name beyond redemption. How could you be such a coward? It's time to erase the stigma. Goodbye, Lude.
Old lady's gonna jump in front and get shot. Or she's gonna shoot them.
You!
Next time, I won't miss. I'm serious.
Where the fuck was she keeping that gun? Look at the size of that gun. Where was she hiding that gun?
Almard?
Emperor Gelderblame is aboard the battleship Goldoba, hovering in the sky above Mintaka at this very moment. Go, my dear child.
But you...
Don't worry about me. Hurry!
She's dead. Yep.
No!
And they run.
Damn! They're gonna mow us down, house and all!
Please go.
Damn, bleeding out of the mouth.
I won't leave you here.
Don't be foolish. There are things you must do.
No.
Since you refuse to attack my village, Aza, for me, this whole mess.
No, Almard. It's not your fault. Don't talk like that.
Go now. Hurry. Lude, my darling boy.
Elmard?
This is some A-tier acting.
Lude, we have to go. They have the entrance to the house covered. We have to sneak out through the back.
There was a frickin' treasure chest in there, and now I can't get it.
They found us!
Man, these guys are pretty blind, huh? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fight one.
No time for messing around.
Oh, whoops! I gave Shella the wrong food. Oops, the wrong food. Alright, so, resistant to dark and fire. Hell yeah, dude. Wind, water. Just fucking inhales them. No one's weak to weak to water. Okay. Oh. Very good. I'm gonna have to change her food. Actually give her rice paste. Oh wow, they dropped those. Wow. Again, I didn't give the death pendulum because I was like, oh, I haven't found one of those, so I better not. So I'm like, I'm only really giving equipment that I've actually found one of, right? And I hadn't found one, so I'm like, no, I won't. So hang on. You. Where is it? Oh wait, where is the other rice? Wow, rice ball. Rice ball OP. 1100 HP. You know, what is the, yeah, I actually gave her rice paste instead of rice, because these other guys have got... oh, no, the rice has turned into rice paste. That's what's happened. I guess it expires eventually or something. Well, that's kind of annoying. Rotten food, yeah, it all, like, expires. Well, whatever. Fucking hell, man. The whole card evolution thing gets pretty old pretty fucking fast. I get the idea, man. That doesn't make it fun to use at all, though. Yeah, the cards expired. The thing is, though, I haven't even been playing long. I've been playing for a bit over an hour, right? Oh, oops. Bro! Chronos blows!
Chronos flow.
Nah, I can't get back there. I'm gonna have to come back later. Whatever is in that chest must be good. That's all I'm saying. Why do I not do 1, 2, 3, 4? Because that means I have to use the C stick instead of just pressing A. That's why. But also, I'm doing 5. So, I'm doing 5 cards. So, I can't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, nothing. Otherwise, I would lose the bonus. But if I do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, then I keep the bonus. And I'm assuming that 5 of the same number is more valuable than 4 in sequence. I mean, it would have a higher bonus, maybe, but it would do less total damage, surely. Even if it did, like, say, 8% more of a bonus, that wouldn't be as much as, like, 1 additional card, right? But yeah, either way, it's because I'm lazy, and I'm pressing A, not C stick. Could always test it. You're right, I could.
This is no time to cry, Lude. You gotta keep your head up, move on. There's no turning back now, for any of us.
Who the fuck are these people?
There's the Goldova.
I see it. Let's move in close. Get on.
Something tells me they would shoot them out of the sky before they even got close. Like, this is the Emperor's flagship. It's armed to the teeth. Hey, Kelvin. Yes, we have.
Fire first. Light flare. Chronos flow. Light flare. Mighty flames, bring thy rage hither. Magic, dancing flames.
It is weak to light, resistant to time and fire. It is weak to wind. Yeah, weak to wind and water. Resistance to dark. I might have to like use a thing to give myself some food again because I don't have any healing items. If they've all turned into rice paste. Man, those things don't last long then. So like, if you use that if you make that rice shit, you have to use it within an hour of playtime. A very nice jewelry box with the name Jill etched in gold. Maybe the best thing to do was find Jill and return it. Okay, who the fuck is Jill? Oh, do they? I mean, if the swords expire, they do so very, very, very slowly in comparison. The only thing I've really noticed changing much is food.
It's too quiet. Could Gelderblin really be on this ship? One way to find out, I guess. Let's head for the bridge. Time for messing around.
Yeah, the sound effects in some areas are really noisy. I think these things are resistant to every element that she does. Yeah.
This! Whoa! Mighty sword, burn with rage and destroy the enemy. Sword style.
Fire birds. Getting a lot of experience. Crystal nails. One, 3, 4, 2. Let me write that down. 1, 3, 4, 2.
No time for messing around.
Firebirds? It might have been. Oh, it's weak to light.
This.
Bro! He can kill him in one combo at least.
What a waste of time that was.
Black Ash. $1004. Write it down somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. Wonder if they respawn. They do. There's no way I'm going to be able to walk past that without aggravating it. Oh, nope, never mind. I did. Oh, really? Come on, man. Yeah, now I can't get past it.
No time for messing around.
Chronos flow! Light flare! Light flare! Light flare! Chronos flow!
I wonder why this one rice hasn't changed.
Mighty sword, burn with fury and destroy the enemy. Sword style, blast explode.
Oh, it outspeeds Savina. I thought she was fast. Self-repair, wow. 66. Yeah, good job, buddy.
Breath of the netherworld be upon me. Special attack, freezing axe.
I'm not sure. Guessing I'm gonna need to kill all of them at once.
The enemy is extremely dangerous. Stay alert.
Is it? No.
Light flare! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Light flare! Chronos flow!
Time to collect.
Four, 6, 4, 6, 5, 3. There's a lot of passwords.
Aw, come on.
Come on.
Light flare! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Light flare! Mighty flames, be guided by my will! Magic! Dancing flames!
This! 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 Yeah! Mighty sword, burn with fury and destroy the enemy. Sword style, blast explode.
What are we waiting for?
God damn, I could have been using those too. You know what, it's funny though. I wonder if the code that I was using for disc 1, if that would work for disc 2. Oh shit, what was that? 0429. 0429.
Come on.
Chronos flow! Light flare! Fire burst! Light flare! Mighty fire! I command you to destroy! Magic! Dancing flames!
Time to collect the loot.
Getting the good loots, that's for sure. This one is 4649. Another one. Rice paper.
Be careful. This is for real.
Oh yeah, give me all the light ones.
Light flare! Light flare! Light flare! Light flare! Light flare!
Ding! Her damage is actually kind of falling behind compared to the others now.
That
3291. I wonder what all these passwords are for.
Come on.
light flare! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Mighty fire! Command you to destroy! Magic! Dancing flames!
Mega Magic! Oh shit. 280. Lingering time. Kaboom! 1063 damage. This is resistant too. Mega Magic!
Huh. That was easy.
More... Man, there's a lot of Jills out there, huh? Jill's got a lot of boxes. 0819. Yeah, probably gonna need that. Crystal nails. Yeah, I'm getting all this like new shit. Whoa, dude, chill. Slow down. Rainbow straw hat. You'll be going so fast that Mother Nature will tell you to slow down. Grace shield. Robe of firelight. Bridge gate lock disarming system. Please enter the password. But I got heaps of passwords. I got like 7 passwords. I mean, how am I meant to know which one is which? This is kind of weird. I mean, I'll just put them in. Let's try... Put them all in. 1, 3, 4... I can't use a D-pad for this, by the way. Oh! Okay, so that was 1342, 1004. Ship intercept system activated. Battle mix moving into position. Okay.
Be careful. This is for real.
This is for real. For realsies. For really realsies. That one didn't give me a password. 4, 6, 5, 3. Opening bridge lock. Oh, what do the other ones do though? I can't touch it anymore. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna look this up. What's the name of this area again? Goldoba or something? Let's see, let's see, here it is. Goldoba passcodes, 4-digit codes, blah blah blah. Fires cannon no effect, fires cannon no effect, forced to fight Imperial Walkers, forced to fight Imperial Walkers, gain a Magnus, unlocks the bridge so you can progress to the boss fight. But I can't, so, hang on. So, 3, 2, 9, 1... Supply system activated. Magnus supply has started. Viking helmet. Okay. 0819. I mean, Viking helmet's good. 0819. Assassin's hood. Okay. What was this? 4653. So where are the soldiers? Where the fuck is everyone? Damn it.
No holds barred. This is for real.
This is for real.
That was way too...
Doesn't tell me the passwords anymore. This is a boss arena if I ever saw one.
There's no one here.
Damn! Where could that slob be hiding?
I presume you're looking for the Emperor. Unfortunately for you, he's already left for the lava caves, where the fifth and final End Magnus is sealed. The other four are already in his possession.
Giacomo!
Oh, you just missed it. Well, at least we're still here to keep you company.
I didn't think you had the guts to go to the heart of the Empire. Maybe we could call it bravery. No, stupidity is more like it. Stupidity seems to be one of your strong points.
You said he has 4 End Magnus? So it was you who stole the Chet End Magnus!
Maybe so.
Thanks for the warm welcome. We don't have time to play with you goons today. We're after the Emperor.
No way! This is my chance! Today's payback time!
Callus! Time's running out!
Prepare to die, Giacomo! You can't slither out of this one! Not this time!
You talk a good game, boy. It shows courage. I like that.
I actually like Giacomo's voice.
Callus, I have a proposition. Would you like to join us?
What? Whoa. What's gotten into you, Giacomo?
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
You two stay out of this. I've got an idea. What do you say, Callus?
Join you? Why would I ever do that? You must be nuts. Is that it? Or a comedian?
I'm dead serious. I have a plan. I need you in order to carry it out, Callus.
Stop saying that! Why would I ever join you? You killed Gramps and Fee! You make me sick.
Don't dwell on the past, or you'll miss out on what the future has to offer. You are the chosen one, Callus. The divine child.
I don't know what you're talking about. My final answer is no, Giacomo. You're not getting away this time.
You fool. So be it. I'll kill you, then use your corpse to learn the secret of the End Magnus.
Don't be so confident. I've gotten stronger since we last met.
I'll put an end to your childish ramblings. You're finished, boy. Prepare to meet your destiny.
You're finished, boy. I just like how he said boy. Boy! Oh shit. Oops. I didn't mean to do that too. I forget what he's weak to. So how are we feeling, Song? How are we feeling today? Sorry, weak to light, resistant to fire. Hey, pun. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. God damn, how many fucking hits do you do, woman? Didn't even do that much damage. You do a lot of hits. And she is weak to fire, resistant to the others. And he is weak to water. Yeah, I noticed that, Lozo. I looked at the YouTube comments, and it's just people saying, "Feeling gay." I was not disappointed. And they get a lot of fucking turns, don't they? So this one was weak to fire. What about light? And light. Weak to fire and light, okay. I've got basically no healing though because all my food turned into rice paste. These guys get a crazy amount of turns though. Oops, I thought I had one more. I missed out. I think she's dead though. I think he's weak to water. Yeah, he is. Oh, she's dead. I don't remember if this guy was resistant to wind, but he will be resistant to fire, but the finisher hits really hard anyway, so I think even with the resistance, it's still the best move to use. He's weak to wind, right? I like how fast she does her actions.
Special attack with freezing
Weak to water. Is she alive still? How many fucking turds do you get, man? Yeah, I can imagine it would be, like, problematic, Jindro. Because, like, if you have to cycle... Because you can't cycle left to right, like, you can't loop it. So, if you have to go from one card on the far left to one card on the far right, you might not have enough time with her because, you know, when you're, like, class rank 5 or 6 or whatever the max is, the list is long. We've got a lot of cards.
I'd like to introduce you to Lady Death. Special attack.
Yeah, on Savino. Oh, she's gonna have to shuffle on her next turn. I think she's maybe dead. God damn it, dude. How many fucking turns do you get?
Is that all you got?
I don't know why I got rid of that. Oh, they're both shuffling the deck. Shit. I think she's dead.
Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt. Really fight.
Get so many fucking turns.
No! Impossible!
You lose, Giacomo.
Kill him then. Fucking execute him. Stab him. That'd be some bullshit excuse not to.
This can't be. I never lose. Is it the spirit within him? Or is it because?
We did it. We did it! Look! Gramps and Fee can finally rest in peace.
His power. It's the fruit of Georg's research.
grandfather's research?
Oh.
Yes. Georg's research. He tapped into power from the divine child.
Power? From the divine child? You were supposed to inherit it? Why you?
Because Georg, whom you call grandfather, is my father.
Luke, you are my stepbrother.
Huh? What? That can't be right. You liar!
You're going down with the ship, boy. My father designed this battleship. It's a nice, roomy coffin. Sure it'll keep you warm on your way to hell.
Considering that Giacomo can teleport, why does he just teleport out? He has demonstrated several times that he can just teleport. Hermit's Creel. I'm creeling. Rare bird statue. Oh, shell at a class level 5. Oh, I'm timed. Dude, make up your mind in the direction that you're moving.
No time to play around. This is for real.
This! You're gonna fly! Sword style! Blast explosion!
Pretty pathetic.
At least the countdown pauses when you are okay. When you're in battle. Oh, whoops. I imagine most of these would still work. Why wouldn't they work? They're not damaged. They're just sitting here in the hangar. It's like Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, we literally have wings. The characters can literally fly. Just by the way, the characters can literally fly. And I have already, at this point, I have used those wings to jump and fly up onto a ship to fight Giacomo earlier in the game. I have already used the wings to fly around. They just conveniently can't most of the time. Just like Giacomo can teleport, literally teleport, and he's demonstrated this several times, and he just conveniently can't in that last cutscene for some reason.
Everyone all right?
Barely.
I think they would be better off using their wings, even if they could only like glide or something, to just like kind of jump out and like glide down to the ground and have like a kind of a soft fall, rather than getting into a tank, like a ground vehicle with wheels, and driving out of a crash landing airship and smashing into the ground in a steel coffin. Shit, it'd probably be safer to just jump at that point.
I'm okay.
I'm fine.
I thought the Great Mizuki was done for.
No injuries here.
I hope they elaborate on the Great Mizuti at some point, and what the fuck the deal with that thing is.
Good. Time's a wasted. Let's head for the lava caves. But what is this place?
The lava caves are just south of here. There's a small village on the way. Why don't we head there first?
Asa?
That's right.
Asa. Is that the same Asa famous for its iron mines?
That's correct.
All right, let's get going.
Yeah, it's Quina. No, I think they're gonna do more with Mizuti than Quina, but who knows?
Huh? What is it, Lyud?
I want to ask you something. Is your grandfather really named Georg? And that winglet of yours, didn't you say he made that?
He's the Empire scientist guy from the lab that designed the ship, and you're not meant to talk about him.
Yes and yes. Why?
Georg is the name of the doctor you heard about in Mintaka. The genius who went crazy and died in a laboratory explosion. Over a decade ago.
What?
Yubari's just like, dude, what? I'm way too high for this shit. Did he say Gaylord? No, he said Georg.
Is that for real?
Like the guy in Suikoden 5.
Yes, I'm sure of it. Giacomo also said that his father, Dr. Georg, had designed the battleship Goldova in his last days.
I just don't know. I don't know if that famed Imperial engineer is Gramps. I don't believe Giacomo either. What he said about Gramps being his dad.
You said the doctor from Mintaka has been dead for over a decade, right?
Yes, that's what they say.
Gramps died 2 years ago.
You learnt of Gaylord from Billy and Mandy? Wait, what? Did they, like, use that word, that phrase, I guess? I had heard, I don't even know where I heard it, but Gaylord was thrown around all over the fucking place when I was a kid.
He was attacked by Giacomo's men in Mira.
Professor Gaylord. Really? I have to Google this. Hang on a second. Professor Gaylord. Character from... Wait, what? It's a character from Friend is like friend without the R, and Toys will be toys. Oh, that's the name of the episodes. Oh, Fiend is like friend without the R, and Toys will be toys. He's in 2 episodes. The leader of the Dinobonoid. And apparently if you Google Gaylord, there's Gaylord Indian Restaurant in Melbourne. It's in Docklands. And people also ask, why are people named Gaylord? Why is a Gaylord called a Gaylord? What is Gaylord short for? Who is the Gaylord? What does Gaylord mean in slang? And why is the name Gaylord stigmatized? When is Gaylord? Why is a Gaylord called a Gaylord? The term Gaylord container comes from the Gaylord Container Company, St. Louis-based business that introduced the innovative cardboard boxes to shipping companies worldwide. Cool. The name Gaylord, derived from English roots, carries the meaning of being lively and brisk. It can be traced back to Old English origins, where the word Grlord was used to describe someone who was merry and full of life. Well, there you go. Yeah, like it literally just means like happy or merry. Merry and full of cock.
Well, sitting around talking isn't doing us any good right now. Why don't we move on? Hey, Callus, don't think you can get all comfy now that Giacomo's out of the picture. Geldoblame's up next.
Yeah, I know. There's still something else that I have to take care of, too.
You would okay, hang on a second. So, Walker here interrupts a conversation about some important shit when they're standing around in town for wasting time, but when they're in the middle of a fucking sandstorm, which would be ripping them to shreds right now, I'm sure, they're just like having a casual conversation.
Let's go.
Really, Loza, that's pretty funny. I've seen like a couple episodes, I think, of Billy and Mandy, but I never watched it much. What was the like runtime of that show? When was it airing? And how many episodes / seasons were there? It's like an early 2000s cartoon, right? Oh, the poop has fallen.
The gate to hell, the last
Oh.
of them all, will soon be open.
Soon to be open.
All of the End Magnus will be free, and the end of the world will begin. The great darkness will awaken, and chaos will ensue.
The poop is not dropping yet. 2003 to 8, 85 episodes. Okay. Salvina is dead. I wonder if I can go back to the city now. Another one! Fucking hell, man. The other one hadn't even been pushed out of the chat yet. Pedroso.
What a dreary village. It used to be more lively. Really?
So what happened?
You heard about it in Mintaka, right? About Operation Sweep. Aza used to be well known for its mining of iron ore. They would mine from lava caves and sell their goods to the capital.
Yeah, finally they're talking about it.
But about a year ago, the villagers reduced their shipments to the Empire a great deal. The reason being simple fatigue from working day after day in such harsh conditions. Before that, the people of Aza filed countless claims about the terrible working conditions, but the Empire completely ignored them. Enraged at the villagers' defiance, the Emperor ordered his army to execute all dissidents as a warning. Kill the troublemakers to spark up a little motivation was the order, if I recall. I objected to the mission, but the mission, known as Operation Sweep, was carried out as planned. Now this village is, well, just look around.
I led the operation myself. We wiped out all those in rebellion against the Empire.
Wait, if she led the operation, then that means that they should know each other.
What?
Like, Liud should know her because he said that he objected to the commander directly. So that means that they should know who they are. Like, Savina probably wouldn't have said anything, but Liud would know exactly who she is if she was a commander.
That means... Savina! You were head of the Mad Wolf unit?
I heard Lady Death has been hiding out in Anuenue.
You mean the one they used to call Killing Machine?
Man, that's some pretty fucking ridiculous timing on these two showing up.
Yeah. You heard about it too, right? The Emperor and his troops supposedly went to Anuenue to carry out part of some secret plan. Some of the troops apparently saw Lady Death out there.
Are you serious? It's been over 2 years since she disappeared. That must have been someone else. Oh, look. Over there.
Huh? What is it? What? It can't be! Let's get out of here!
Let's get out of here! Really heard that English accent in that one.
What was that all about?
We'd better hurry.
Lady Death of the Mad Wolf unit. Is that who you are?
What's that? Savina, were you really a member of something called the Mad Wolf unit?
Hey, hold up a minute. Savina, you told us you were not an Imperial soldier back in Anuenue.
No, she didn't. She said she doesn't work for the Empire anymore.
Because I no longer am. That's all in the past.
What? But why didn't you tell us?
It's not something I'm proud of.
What hero? Quarreling over a secret from the past?
Great Mizudi.
Yeah, I will. Savina, what became of you after you raided this village?
Hold on, Callus. Let's not talk about it anymore.
Oh, fuck off. Just fucking elaborate on something.
We should just focus on getting to the lava caves. Gelderblame could be unsealing the last N Magnus as we speak.
Like, she isn't wrong, but they could walk and talk. Like, come on, man.
All right, Shella. Let's move on. But Savina, I never even suspected that you were Lady Death.
Hey, Sumik, how's it going? Yeah, why even give the choice, right? It's like, dude, just fucking elaborate on something. They've been hinting at shit for so long. It's like going full Xenogears. Sorry, Xenosaga. It's like, just explain things. Like, come on, man. Like, you don't have to drag it out that much. I'm just saying, if you're gonna interrupt and, like, stop them from elaborating on something, make a good reason, right? Like those soldiers attacking them or something and interrupting them. Something that would immediately stop them mid-conversation.
It's hard for me to talk since I don't know your whole story, but that mission was just...
That's enough, Liud. Everyone's done something they're not proud of. No use digging it up now. People have got to take responsibility for what they've done. If Savina has something she's got to make right, let her do it her own way.
I see what you're saying, but...
Lude?
Very well. The lava caves are through the village towards the back.
Let's go!
Children. Here you go, kid. There you go, kid. Why are they following me around, though? No one needs to see my internet history, man.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. Our ally is civilian mass purger. Well, I think it was more of a killing a few specific people, right? But they seem to paint it differently depending on who's saying it. But Blackthorn with the raid. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. How was the yeeing and the hauling? Red Dead 2 was such a good game. But I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, everyone. I really like this BGM. Found a man-bear pig. Damn. There's a lot of, like, random hidden shit in that game, actually. Disrupting your business? Dude, I want to buy from you. I'm not disrupting your business. That guy probably has some really good shit if you give the right things to the kids. I remember when I was playing Red Dead, I found the mass suicide cult thing. Like, well, I guess where they used to be. You know, before the mass suicide. But I didn't find a lot of the weird shit. Like, I think there's aliens somewhere or something like that. I never found any of that, though. There's some weird shit in Red Dead 2, though. Give him the expired rice. Well, it's rice paste, apparently. I don't think it's expired rice. Maybe if I leave it long enough, it will be, though. Oh, really? It was during the day when I went there. Probably recognizes the person who butchered everyone. Oh god. Why do all of the shopkeepers have like a creepy soulless smile? Alright. You can buy Panther Claws, Coffin Shields. Oh, I could buy level 4 spells at this point. Mohawk Birdie as well. Apple, soybeans, red pickled veggies. 7 types of vegetables pickled and seasoned to perfection. Red pickled veggies go great with curry dishes. Okay. The rice isn't expired enough to be good yet. Yeah, so, all the... Oops. The rice that I gave him, the food, it has turned into rice paste. Except for some of them, which are still rice. Now, his is all rice paste now. He's still got 1 rice. So these things, the sacred wines, they apparently just don't change, or at least not for a very long time. Because I used it all, like last stream, I used it the whole time, and it didn't go bad. Same with her. Oh, she's got the rice ball. That's right, because I gave her that one. I mean, I could try and update the stuff. Hang on a second. Let me try. Oh. Let me just... Properties... Okay, I gotta restart this. Oh yeah, still seems to work. So I can update, give them like food that won't expire. Hang on, so let's see. Food that won't expire. That isn't just like, you know, the best food in the game. So that's what I gave him. I gave him rice. But apparently rice only stays rice for a couple of hours at best. Because I've only been playing for 2.5 hours, and I gave it to them right before starting, essentially. Sushi rice. Apparently, sushi rice has a chance to bring the dead back to life. Sticky rice, used like paste or glue in the old days for mending doors and whatnot? What? I don't think they used rice paste to fix fucking doors in feudal Japan. Use it to put your enemy in a sticky situation. Green tea. Maybe that'll work? You know what, I'll give him the deluxe wasabi, because you know what? Wasabi is fucking great. And I'll reorganize these. Oh, hang on, I'll do this for everyone first. Hang on a second. I'll give everyone the new food, and hopefully this stuff lasts. What is this? Silk. It's like I mean, I guess if you're really that desperate. Also, what was the sword? The Sataka's sword. That was the one that I was picking up in that dungeon. So I'll just do this. Replace these dodgy old daggers. And these can stay, I don't care. I mean, I had these ones, but I don't want to have Chrono and Wind in the same time, so I'll just keep the Fire Swords. I haven't found one of these yet, so I won't put those in. It's pretty strong, though. 123 attack. The best shit is pretty crazy, though. 225, 215, 208. Like, look at these. Muramasa. What's his strongest non-elemental weapon? Really, the Apocalypse Sword, 132. That's so much weaker than the others. That's kind of funny. It's not even that much better than this one. But yeah, anyway. I found the better armor as well. Might as well chuck the scale nails in. And what was the... I could technically upgrade their classes, but I'm not going to bother doing that right now. Sent me the opening for the Roboanoids from Billy and Mandy. Oh, I see. I am curious to see it. Where is it? There it is. I mean, I could technically change some of their weapons. I don't care, though. I'm just going to leave them. I'm just going to update these. Just out of pure... can't be fucked dealing with things. I don't think I needed to change anything else for anyone else. I think I picked up, like, a better robe for the mages. Wow, the wizard robe is really good. But I don't remember what it was, so it's whatever, I guess. I could technically replace some other shit, but I'm not gonna bother. I'll just leave them as is for now. Like, I found, like, one of the level 4 spells, for Shella, but I don't remember... which one it was? Wait, where is it? Down here? No, these are the yells. Here they are. I got like a grade 4 water or something. But I'll leave it for now. Alright, let me just save that and turn the thing off, because that way it's less annoying, so hang on a second. Yep, stop it. Properties. Turn the thing off. Where are the things? Sort by type. Just deleting these so I have inventory space again. I did all this offline, but obviously I didn't realize I would have to replace all my food. Certainly saves a lot of fucking time if you don't have to fuck around with constantly double handling cards. Midstream though, that's for sure. Alright. Goddamn right. Do you honestly think I would still be playing this game? Do you honestly think I would still be playing this game if I wasn't doing this to make the combat less fucking tedious. Alright. I mean, if you turn it into, like, if you do what I'm doing and you just make it cruisy, if you just make it cruisy by just giving yourself, like, an even spread of cards, then it's honestly, it's fairly enjoyable. I think the story's kind of neat. It's had some pretty unintentionally entertaining stuff, like, I'm enjoying it in that regard, but man, if I had to go through and do all the side quests and farm for the cards and fuck around with all of that shit, no way, man. No fucking way. They just waltz in and talk shit about their home. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Billy and Mandy? Oh yeah, I've seen a bit of Billy and Mandy, not a lot though. Yeah, I'm surprised that it took a while for someone to say something, considering that Liud is still wearing an Imperial uniform. Also, I feel like people wouldn't be this outspoken because, like, apparently they're still on the backs of these guys and killing them for insubordination. I mean, what do you want from me? Do I have to, like, feed the kids outside or something?
Get out of our village, you murderer!
Well, apparently she led the assault.
Daddy!
Just kills the kid, punches this kid in the face. Alright. Just fucking Falcon punches this kid in the face. Get fucked, kid. The thing is, though, she wasn't aiming that punch at the adult. What is he doing?
Sabina, step out of it. We're on a mission here. Don't let your emotions interfere. Sabina! Hey!
Now shit's getting real.
Hey, Savina. You alright?
Let's go.
Yeah, literally just fucking Falcon punched that kid right in the face. But it's kind of weird though, because like she was swinging at the father and then the kid jumped in the way, or at least that's how it's meant to be. Except like her punch went straight into that kid's face. Like that wasn't aimed at the adult, that was aiming straight at that kid.
Hey! What's gotten into you, Savina?
I can't let you pass.
Stand aside. My own battle is waiting up ahead. If you don't move, I'll be forced to remove you.
Ah!
So, this is it. Pretty soon we'll see the final N Magnus. Thanks for your help. We couldn't have gotten this far without you.
God damn it, dude, stop with the fourth wall bullshit.
Well, you know. I defeated Giacomo and avenged Gramps and Fee. I couldn't have done that without your help.
Something tells me that Giacomo isn't dead.
Once the 5 N Magnus are together, my final wish will be granted. Then our journey together will come to an end.
Callus, our journey has just begun. Don't forget that. Ever.
That's a very creepy thing to say, but okay.
Yeah, you're right, Shella.
Motivational music, though.
We can stop Gelderblame from unsealing the 5th N Magnus.
And then we take back others. Understood?
Listen up, troops. No one goes down without permission. Keep up or go home. Got it?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get going.
Okay. This BGM is really nice. It's just super chill. I'm gonna go get coffee though, before we do this mine, I suppose. So I'll be right back. Alrighty.
It won't budge. If we can't even get through the door, it's hopeless.
Young man, sorry to meddle, but that winglet on your shoulder, wasn't that crafted by a man named Georg?
Yeah. He was my grandfather.
How can he even see it? Like it's under his cape.
I knew it. I could tell right away. In all the world, no one but Georg would be able to make such a thing. I haven't seen him in ages. How's he doing these days? Wait. Did you say he was your grandfather?
Yes. He died 2 years ago.
Died? Georg is dead. Are you sure about that? Now he's dead too. Oh, my. Hey, listen. Why don't you come to my place? There's so much I'd like to talk about.
Thanks for the offer, but we're in a hurry. We don't have time to hear about the good old days.
Come on. I know you want to get through this door. Those Imperial imbeciles charged into my cave all of a sudden and just did as they pleased. I'll take care of them in a little bit. But first, come to my place, huh?
That's, this seems dubious. So many of these interactions, especially when it comes to, like, I guess, exposition or plot dumps, they feel so, like, stilted and forced. Like, you know, when we were talking in town earlier and Savina is bringing up her backstory as the commander or whatever, and the two Imperial guys just happen to come up at the exact same time having a conversation about her. It's like, come on, man. What the fuck? You couldn't think of anything slightly more natural than that? That was like really stilted.
I worked under your grandfather, Georg. This is his hometown, you know. Ever since he was a boy, he'd make various devices, gizmos, contraptions, you name it. I'd never met such a skilled mechanic in all my life. He was a quiet man who kept to himself most of the time. And there was something rather mysterious about him. It must have been more than 20 years ago that he just picked up and left, disappeared without a trace. Right around that time, strangers began to show up to visit with him. The visits became quite frequent, and the conversations were quite long. I knew right away that they were soldiers from Mintaka. Georg must have been evaluated by the Empire for his mechanical skills. I believe they took him in. It's only logical the Empire would want him considering his extraordinary talent. Everyone here thought so. I remember Georg had a 13-year-old son at that time named Giacomo, if my memory serves. Later I heard through the grapevine that the boy signed up with the Imperial troops. Not sure if it's true or not. If you claim that Georg was your grandfather, does that make you Giacomo's boy?
No way! Don't make me sick! I have
had nothing to do with that filthy coward.
You must have your reasons for saying that. Since that news, I hadn't heard hide nor hair of Georg or Giacomo. Most of the villagers have probably forgotten about them. Oh, and what about Larakush? He left together with Georg. I wonder how he's doing. Larakush was a talented doctor. I remember he and Georg were the best of friends.
Larakush was the doctor that you meet at the start of the game, wasn't it?
They would often get together and talk about complex theories and whatnot.
Larry Kush? That name sounds familiar. Where have I heard that? Hey, does the name Larry Kush ring a bell with you? Really? I'm impressed. Where did you hear about him?
Oh, I don't remember the name of the town, though. What was the name of the town? Was it Komamai? No, I think it was, Shellyank? I mean, let's just put a save, let's see.
Oh yeah, it's the doctor from Sebelrite Village.
So what happens if I... Okay.
Really? Are you just throwing out answers at random?
Hey, Callus.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's the doctor from Sebelrite Village. I'm sure his name was Larry Kush. You have a good memory. But does that mean that doctor knew Georg? He knew my grandfather?
So it seems he's alive and well. If you ever run into him again, please tell him hello for me.
Will do. By the way, sir, the door.
I know. I thought it was around here somewhere. It takes a bit of a trick to get that door open. Here it is. I'll go get the door ready. Follow me.
Dreamblade.
There you go. I won't ask what you're aiming to do back in there. Just be careful.
Just assassinating the Emperor.
We will. Thank you, sir.
sounds as though the doctor we heard about in Mintaka really was your grandfather, Callus.
Yeah. Seems like it. But what was he doing in Mintaka?
He just explained it. Oh shit, we got big flying things. Oh, there's the shadow thruster. Oh shit, what the fuck is that thing?
I will not cower.
Shining Seraph.
I am the light. Hear my voice.
And 1,300 damage almost. I thought it didn't die for a second there.
I've had fleas tougher than that.
Fleas tougher than that. Solar Saber, man, I'm getting the good shit now. My gear is going up in leaps and bounds. It's pretty wild. Let's change my party though. Who do we want in the party? Let's go with Shella and Savina. Get the waifu party going. Savina is definitely the way to go. I do like the punchy girls.
Be careful. This is for real.
Hey Santo, how's it going? Booba. They are very weak to time, very resistant to fire, unsurprisingly considering I am in a volcano. Bro! Oh, are they resistant to wind?
What are we waiting for?
Indra Horn. The magma essence, yeah, sure, why not? Let's get a bit of magma. Is that like some kind of bird in a flower on legs with tentacle arms?
We can win this if we fight together. Fire first! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Light flare! Light flare!
Resistant to time and fire. He got put to sleep.
That was too easy.
More Panther Claws.
Take your positions.
Light flare! Light flare! Light flare! Chronos flow!
How am I today? I'm doing alright. A little bit tired. How are you today? Am I ready for movie night? My body is ready. Very burnt out, called in... Or called out. It just got called out for work, sorry. I was trying to put in commands and read at the same time, and evidently, I can't do that very well. Do you have to, like... How long do you have to go in for? If it was a random call-out, I imagine it's not like a full day or something.
Chronos flow. Fire
Or did you mean that you, like, called in sick?
Fire first. Chronos flow. Fire first.
What a waste of time that was.
Apple. 590 health. That ain't bad. Ice in this sweltering heat. I'm guessing I'm going to need to do something with that later. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that would be rough. Like, split shifts especially. Especially if they're like two different roles are rough. Hey, Christian. Enjoy your luck. And my week is indeed going alright. I hope you could say the same. I really have to just go back and talk to him again? Oh, goddammit. Hey, Parallel? Yeah, you know, it's a good question. What is the point of having wings in this game, period? Because they never fucking use them when they would be useful. I mean, they have demonstrated, like, in battle they use them all the time. And they have demonstrated outside of battle that they can use them to get around, like, for mobility purposes. Because earlier in the game, you literally use them to jump off of a terrace and fly up onto a ship so that you can fight Giacomo. And then, you get booted off the ship and fly back down to the ground. And they've, like, demonstrated that, you know, they have wings that function. They can fucking fly. They just usually don't for some reason. Oh, goddammit. They usually don't for some reason. It seems kind of silly.
We can win this if we fight together.
But they haven't made an excuse not to. They just don't.
Chronos flow. Chronos flow. Fire clear. Chronos flow. Mighty flames, bring thy rage hither.
Burning thy rage hither. Hey, Salome. Every Toho fan game forgetting everyone in that series can fly? I don't know shit about Toho. But that's pretty funny.
Time to collect the loot.
Red Oak. Flame Ice. So I gotta go back to the old man and talk to him now, so he can tell me how to use the flame ice. This isn't your ordinary snow cone. It's a special order crushed flame ice summer delight. This is ice that is so cold that literal magma can't melt it. I think if you ate that, you would fucking die. Also, I'm pretty sure if you were to throw it near fire, it would explode. Absolute zero ice. Yeah, just absolute zero temperature. Just eat it. Hope I don't need more than one. Make it blue raspberry flavor. Jesus Christ. And that is apparently deluxe snow cone. Yeah, you throw that on an actual lava fall. You throw that on flowing lava, and it freezes the entire thing and shatters it. And he suggested eating it. Oh, god damn it. He was right. He was camping the fucking door. That motherfucker. It's science! Oh, he cancelled it. Yeah, I hear dry ice is delicious. You should put it in your mouth.
This doesn't look too good.
Super resistant to wind.
That was way too easy.
The EXP here is really good. Also, more shadow thrusters. We thrustin'. What the fuck are these things? Oh, these are from earlier in the game. Another reskin. Negative 90%. Bro! Oh, god damn it. I knew I should have taken more than one. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to walk all the way back and get more. Which means the enemies have all respawned.
No time for messing around. That was...
Oh, they dropped green tea. That's nice. Feels like I can walk around some of these enemies, but not all of them. I'm trying to be cautious about picking up too many of these random Magnus things, because you've only got a few of them, and I don't know if you can just straight up empty them. Also, that machine is just straight up spraying that ice everywhere. Like, it's crushing it up and just spraying it all over the place. Can you imagine how bad that would be if you just got a random chunk of absolute zero ice, just like, I don't know, like it went down the back of your shirt or something and got stuck against your skin? Dear God.
Be careful, everyone!
I'd like to introduce you to Lady Death. Special attack with freezing axe.
Lady Death.
What a waste of...
What a waste of what? Oh, I'm not going to be able to walk around these, I think. Yeah.
The enemy is extremely dangerous. Stay alert.
I am the air, dispeller of
Distorting wind. Not bad. Why didn't... Oh, no, never mind, I did.
That was way too...
Way too easy. Too easy. Piece of cake. Solar Saber. What is this thing?
Look, Sheila, isn't this the pendant you had?
Why the fuck would they drop that on the ground? Even if it was no longer useful.
The one Amy stole from me in the Labyrinth of Mirrors.
Surely they would pocket it instead.
Finding it here must mean...
They don't need it anymore. Gilderblame has already summoned the Guardian of the Funnel and Magnus. He must be somewhere up ahead.
We don't have much time. Let's hurry. It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
Savina, what are you doing here?
As expected,
Gilderblame.
Giacomo and the others have failed.
Gilderblame looking absolutely fabulous today, as always. He definitely has a look. He has a certain kind of style. It was a design choice to make him this way. The double chin is what sells it, though. Now look at that smug smirk.
But I'm afraid you're too late. The final end Magnus has been released.
Hey, Archie. How's he do that makeup in this heat? Good question. Maybe it's actually just, tattooed on. I can only imagine that it takes quite a while to, put all that makeup on, so maybe he just said fuck it and just actually tattooed it to his face.
The gate to hell will be open. Behold the curse of Malversio.
Oh no!
At last, I've obtained all 5 end Magnus. Take a good look.
They never explained how they managed to steal the one that I got last as well. Because we got it.
No! Stop!
Stop! So we got one of them. I think it was Che. We got it. We had it in our bags. And then they just go, oh no, what happened to it? It's gone. What? How could we have lost it? And then they like have this moment where they're like, one of you must have given it to them. One of you was a spy. And then they're like, oh well, let's not worry about that right now. And they never explain how they got it. Like how they lost it or how these guys got it. They just have it. That's just how it is. They just never explained. And I feel like that's a big deal.
Open, great door of darkness. Awaken, ancient god of destruction.
Yeah, that did play earlier, Santo, when we fought Giacomo.
Shower your eternal power upon me.
The pendant!
Golden shower of power.
No. It's...
No! The wall between dimensions is tearing apart.
Tearing me apart!
It's the storm castle of the ancient gods.
Now that is some PS2 Final Fantasy shit right there.
Core Hydra.
Core blimey!
All 5 End Magnus must have been released.
What has become of dear Callus and his friends?
Oh no, the Sin Spawn!
The End Magnus have not been released completely. What's wrong? Why hasn't the god awakened?
Something tells me he's gonna get killed by the power because he can't control it, and then we're gonna have to deal with it.
Don't!
The sound effect is so much louder than him. He turns into a monster! Whoa, that's some titties! Holy shit! That is some titties. Look at them rolls as well. Holy shit. Ugh. That's some design right there. That's some quick lane. That's some quick lane. Look at them titty rings. God damn. Titties and tentacles. Probably resistant to fire. So let's see. That's a Shadow Hearts design right there, yeah. Slightly resistant to fire, very weak to light, slightly resistant to time. So he should be weak to wind then. Yeah, a little bit weak to wind.
I'd like to introduce you to Lady Death. Special attack, freezing axe.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Instant death! Yeah, my favorite mechanic! Should have used the sacred wine instead.
Use this.
Is that all you got?
Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Take this.
Here's your first blast into hell. Special attack, freezing axe.
Divine Seal. Ow! Ow! Oh, she's paralyzed. Very resistant to dark. He's already dead. I didn't realize he had a tentacled mouth as well.
What is happening?
Look at them rolls though. See, the best way to look at this is the titties are actually his eyes, and the fat rolls are actually a big mouth, like a Homer Simpson mouth. So this entire torso, that's actually just a head. And now I can't unsee it. Arms for ears, yep.
I can't control my body. It's moving on its own.
As much as I hate having to tell you this, dear Emperor, the five-end madness don't really add up to a dead god.
Melodia, what are you doing here?
Oh no, she's actually evil! I never could have seen this coming!
Melodia, what do you mean? The magnets don't add up.
To put it more precisely, the five-end madness are the remains of five separate gods.
What are you talking about?
Each part was taken from the body of a different god. Malpersia, reborn in this world by invoking the five-end madness, is but a gruesome patchwork of divine limbs and body parts, fused together in torment. Would you have thought, your magnificence, that a mere mortal could withstand the touch of such a being? That the madness and anger of the gods would leave you unscathed?
Out of all people, Melodia, you deceived me.
That's not a very nice thing to say, my dear Emperor. You only have yourself to blame for assuming too much. Your help was invaluable in releasing the five-end madness from their seals. There's no need to worry. I will take good care of the end madness and the power of Malpersia. Thank you, and farewell, your magnificence.
Yeah! That was an odd thing to say when falling to your death into a pit of lava.
Enough deception. You have done well. Everything went as planned. You may step forth and claim your reward as we agreed.
Huh? What?
It's Bazuto, or whatever her name is.
There was a traitor in our midst.
Who liked the great Mizuti?
Mizuti.
Speak up, whoever you are.
No! Wait, everyone!
It's me. I work together with Melodia.
What?
Callus!
This can't be.
Keines Leid great Misuti.
So it was you.
Callus, you're not serious, are you?
I'm dead serious.
You were responsible for the loss of the End Magnus and Mira.
Exactly. In the confectionery village, Elodia stumbled and staggered in front of us. I pretended to help her stand up and handed her the End Magnus.
What?
I'm in danger.
Oh my god. That is some stupid shit, but alright. Also, mech with the raid. Oh. If I can type. What were you playing today? Playing retro. Welcome in, Mac. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today?
I would advise you all to behave yourselves. Unless you want me to unleash the full might of Malpertia right here, right now.
Hey, Mac. What were you playing today?
Callus, are you crazy? You're pulling our legs, right?
Are you in on this too?
Some Golden Sun. Hell yeah. Golden Sun's always a good time. Hey, Nether, how's it going? Yeah, they better have a good explanation for this. Because I wasn't. But okay.
No, didn't know about this at all.
You actually made progress, hell yeah. Hey, Alec, how's it going?
What's even worse, he was opposed to my plan and refused to cooperate.
What? No, I just didn't even know. This is all just out of left field.
So we cast a memory loss spell
On blank. Oh.
Seemed to do the trick. I will completely forget anything that has happened since the time I was called to this world as a guardian spirit. Those were the words used in the spell.
Wow. That's a thing. That dreaded Chungus, yeah.
We cast it back in Moongao Forest in Sadal Sud.
Yep. Some tactical video game amnesia. I don't remember what you actually call that kind of memory loss. In the real world, I mean, because that's not what amnesia is. Like, that's not how amnesia works in the real world. But I'm not sure what you call that condition in the real world. If that even is a thing, if I can speak.
Shella, you remember the place, don't you?
Yeah, apparently at the start of the game, he just mentions something about being able to or unable to remember something. Yeah, video game Forgetty Spaghetti. That's the one. And the whole forgetting thing hasn't been brought up again until now. Do whatever you want, hell yeah.
Yes, I will. Thank you very much. Even if you try to stop me again. I would have done anything to avenge Gramps and Fee. Anything.
Where in Australia am I from, or where I am? Because those are two different questions.
I needed the power. I wanted to be stronger. I needed the power of a spirit. I needed you.
Well, there you go, I'm the opposite. I mean, technically I'm from New South Wales, actually. But for all intents and purposes, I'm from around Brisbane.
But it's all over now.
I understand now.
Good for you. I'm glad to hear that.
Step forward, Callus. Become what you have always dreamed to be. Free your mind and let the power of the End Magnus take control.
It's just funny to me because real, like, amnesia isn't just, oh, I forget everything before this point. That's not what real-world amnesia is. It's just one of those things that has been misinterpreted in movies and is just intentionally used incorrectly. From Alaska, currently living in Nebraska. I always forget which state you're in, Lozo. Because I know you've told me before. Yeah, laser-guided amnesia TM.
Allow yourself to be touched by the breath of God, and you will finally be reborn.
No, Callus! Don't touch it!
What does he care anymore, though? He's already killed Giacomo. He doesn't need any of this power anymore.
What is it you fear?
That face, though. That's like a, really? I seriously hope you guys don't do this. That's what that expression is. Are you serious right now? Really? Like, come on, bro. Are you being serious? Born in Townsville, moved 8 times. I've moved, I couldn't even tell you how many times I've moved, actually. We moved tons when I was a kid. But yeah, jumping between Queensland and New South Wales, but mostly in Queensland.
I'm certain you will be fine. Your guardian spirit will protect you. You need not fear the madness and anger of Malpertio. You must believe, Callus. Believe in the power of Malpertio.
Please! Stop!
Please! Is this actually a branching path in the story based on decisions? Are there any branching paths in the story?
Look at me! This is my true form! At long last! Look at my beautiful wings! I'm complete! I found myself! I feel the power flowing inside me! Power of mighty Malpertio! Flames of light from the gods!
Yes, my dear Callus.
Wow, her model, like the face on the model, is really creepy looking.
You must see by now. I no longer need the spirit's power. I obtain eternal power of the gods.
Seems that way.
Fortunately, there's no place for you in this
Nobody needs you anymore. Your game is over. Back to your world now. So long. It's been fun.
This is the beginning of a new era. A holy war shall be upon us. The frenzied god of despair, malfunction, the cursed, is awakening from its eternal slumber.
Hey, Bronze, how's it going? Jeez, Kalos. What is that laugh? Game over. Shadowgate. Darkness-based arcane spell mastered by Mizuti. Mizuti's shadow is infused with magic, swallowing the enemy entirely. Hello, meet the evil twin. And powder snow anklet. Cool.
This can't be happening. What should I do? Where is everyone?
We didn't get to see the fifth poop drop as well.
Mimai, what's wrong? Who is it? Is someone there? What was that? Did someone call out to me? It feels as if someone is nearby. I know that voice. Is it you?
Is it you, Blank?
No, I can't. Your voice is too faint. I can't hear you. If you're there, please come to me. Don't leave me alone. I have to do something. I can't just leave Callus. Please, give me strength.
The most evil sounding. It is I, Big Chungus. That's how it should. It should actually read it out with like Microsoft Sam tier text to speech, and it should be like really loud, like way louder than all the other voices. Just suddenly, the first time that you have had voice dialogue, and it'll be Microsoft Sam. Okay.
I'm here.
Is she blind? Why are her eyes closed?
It's you, isn't it? I hear you now. I can hear your voice. Just like Callus did.
But she said she could already hear me.
It feels like there's a warm light deep down inside me. It's wonderful feeling. Thank you for coming. I'm so glad you came.
Phrasing. It is such an odd choice, yeah. So is she in a prison? The magma essence of the do you want to capture the essence of toilet water? I don't think we need toilet water right now. Actually, we probably do. Hell yeah, toilet water, dude. What? The Imperial Fortress.
Let's go! We're in the Imperial Fortress at Mintaka, the capital. We need to find a way out of here.
So it's just Shella now. Getting those tier 4 spells. It's a big menu. Yeah, it's kind of like I've only got one character, I guess. Oops. What a weird dead end. Like, it really looks like there should be something here, right? But there's nothing. And it looks like there should be doors opposite these to mirror them, but it doesn't. Whispering Wind.
What was that sound? It came from over there.
Yeah, gotta have a little sip from each of the toilets on the way through.
Well, standing around thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Let's go have a look.
Hey Delvin, how's it going? Let's go have a look, Chungus. Let's go have a look, Blank. Spark Hat. Yes, she does sound a bit casual about this entire situation. Oh, okay, that's convenient.
We have been waiting for you.
Who the fuck are these people? Are these the old fortune tellers? In their true forms? Why is one of them a chicken?
We are relieved to see you are safe. Please follow us.
Where are my friends?
It seems they have already been taken elsewhere. We can worry about that later. For now, we should concentrate on our means of escape.
I mean, I don't know who they are, Phoenix. This is the first time I've seen them. And I don't even know their names. Who the fuck are these people?
She's gone. The girl got away.
Please hurry, Queen Shella.
Queen Shella? Alright. Just T-poses out of there. Go, Bahamut, go!
Should the white-winged darkness alight upon this land, the world will swallowed by a maelstrom of chaos.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Hmm.
I'm relieved to see you safe and sound, Shella.
I failed, Your Highness. I failed you all.
Don't talk like that, Shella. You did all you could.
Ledakan really sounds like, or not sounds like, looks like a character that belongs, like, outfit aside, I mean his face and hair and whatever. He looks like he should be in an ogre battle game. Not the outfit, but his face and hair.
You did more than anyone else could have. For that, you have my thanks.
Okay, Roger Bacon.
What happened out there is not your fault. You shouldn't feel guilty for what happened. Is that clear, Shella?
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you.
This is all my fault. I never imagined that my Melodia, of all people, would have such horrible ambitions. Surely I'm to blame for this mess. I know of no apology befitting such an oversight. Yet I ask your forgiveness.
Please, Lord Calburn. Now is not the time for lament and regret.
Yeah, they like kind of just glossing over stuff, Lozo.
We must determine what to do. We will have plenty of time for mourning and reflection, should we survive and prevail.
The Queen's words ring true. We must join forces and resolve this crisis as soon as possible. We have no time for feelings of guilt, Duke Calburn.
I understand. I must get Melodia to realize the destructive consequences of her actions.
Yeah, apparently it is a design choice. The whole, like, sounding like everyone's talking into a cup thing. Apparently it's a design choice, but they only did it for English.
I promise to do my utmost.
Fortunately, the core Hydra has been silent thus far. Most likely because the seals on the end Magnus have not been completely removed.
It's kind of an odd choice, though. I really don't know why they would make it sound like everyone is talking into a cup all the time. Well, the theory is that because... So, the Guardian Spirit is meant to be literally you, the player. And they're like... The theory is that because you are like some kind of outsider from another dimension looking in, the audio is meant to be kind of odd. And that's the theory. So, if it was an accident, I don't think it would be on everything. But it is on everything. Every person sounds like they're talking into a cup. And if it was only some, I would be like, oh, maybe, you know, on this recording day they were using a faulty mic, or whatever. if it was some kind of compression issue, I doubt it would have been on literally all of the audio files. It would have been on probably just some, because they wouldn't have done literally everything at once. So I'm inclined to think that it was a design choice, but what the thought process was is another thing.
And Malpersio has yet to be fully awakened. The End Magnus contained the power of 5 ancient gods. Releasing this power is not an easy task.
We must act immediately, for soon Malpersio will be fully awake, and his minions in Core Hydra Castle may launch a full-fledged attack.
Indeed. That we will have to see to. Still, I wonder how Melodia intends to release the End Magnus.
Makes it memorable? I guess so. It will forever be known as that game where everyone's talking into a cup for some reason. I still want to see a mod for this game where, like, what it does is it makes all of the 3D models, like when the characters are speaking, but only when they're speaking, lift up a cup and hold it to their mouth while they're speaking, or like a toilet paper roll or something, while they're speaking, and then put it down again when they're not speaking.
She would need powers rivaling those sealed within.
Hey, Smiler. Yeah, pretty much. It sounds like having a conversation with someone who is in a toilet cubicle or something, and you're just like standing outside talking to them while they're in there.
Who in the world would have that kind of power?
The situation is quite urgent. Melodia and her men seem to have brought the imperial capital, Mintaka, under their control. Minions of the darkness have poured into our world through a dimensional vortex. They're only attacking us in small groups, but causing havoc nonetheless.
Well, it's not so much that the quality is necessarily low, as it's like a very specific filter that things are going through. Like, clarity wasn't an issue with that kind of tech, right? Even PS1, like PS1 games had some pretty clear and, in some cases, very well done and well edited voice acting. But this is like a very specific quirk. Like a very specific filter that they put through the voices.
Luckily, our ample defensive preparation has kept the damage to a minimum. The 3 witches have been helping us counter as well.
Also, before this, these guys had made Xenosaga 1, which is also pretty voice acting heavy, and it didn't have any of the same effect. I mean, it had terrible voice acting, but it didn't have this kind of effect. Yeah, it is kind of similar to that, Lozo. And that was by design, though, of course. The Steam release... Oh, the Steam release doesn't have the English voice acting, though. The Steam release only has the Japanese voices, as far as I know. Or at least that's what people were saying.
Lord Rodolfo of Sadal Sud has holed himself up in his mansion, in a state of panic, no doubt.
Which is understandable in a way, given the circumstances. Shella, go and rescue your friends. The sooner the better.
Queen Corellia is right. We can't leave them in the enemy's clutches.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yeah, like, I understand that the English voice acting is not great in this game, but just removing it is weird as fuck.
The appearance of the core hydra has created small interdimensional cracks, 5 in all, near each island. We have received sightings of ships from Mintaka heading for each of the cracks. Your friends were likely taken on board those ships and are probably held in or around the cracks. Shella, regretfully, we cannot spare any troops to aid you in the rescue. I wish it was otherwise.
I understand, Your Highness. I'll be fine.
By yourself? Are you sure, Shella?
I am, Your Majesty. My guardian spirit will accompany me.
I see. So the guardian spirit is with you now.
Me make the mod, huh? Maybe Eat could. He's pretty skilled at that kind of thing.
We wish you a safe return.
Please be careful.
Yeah, I'll just, like, record all the voice acting myself. And, like, for all the characters. And I'll just use different sized cups for different characters.
I will, Your Highness. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'll make sure to give Shella a nice, deep, manly voice. Nice, cheerful music. I've seen a few things like that. People have made like full AI voice mods for games. Like I've seen one for actually I saw one for Skyrim, which has adaptive AI voice acting for like random NPCs, which was pretty wild. Booty. Google Translate AI voice Portal 2? Wait, translated to what? Just translated like back and forth between different languages and then back to English? Ah, I see, yeah. That kind of shit is pretty funny. One person! One person! I like it. These people are still fucking dancing around. It's the grape kid, dressed like a chicken. Are these dressed? Are they dressed like a chicken, or like are they actually just a chicken person? We don't need duck eggs, thank you. It's a fursuit. Hey, where was the shop in this town? Oh, right, I think it was over here. The creepy cabbage person. I'm just curious if it has new stuff. Nah, it doesn't. Same old shit. Sort of. You don't pull abilities, but like everything, all items, weapons, equipment, armor, food, spells, they're all cards. And like, you can like turn a plate of food into a card, so you can give it to some random guy for a side quest or something like that. And the cards age. So like, if you've got a bamboo shoot in your inventory for 2 hours of real time, it'll turn into a piece of bamboo, which is actually a weapon, because the bamboo shoot is actually just a healing item. It's food. It's, yeah, you can, it's kind of weird. It's an odd system. It's a cool idea, but the execution of it is pretty bad, to be honest. Yeah, we could draw toilet water earlier. I've got a chunk of absolute zero ice. I've got a chunk of magma. I had a golden video game pickaxe from another dimension. This thing is like 70% head. Alright. Diadem, Alphard, Amira. I don't know where I need to go to here. Like, I'm looking for my buddies, but like... What is that at the top right? Yeah, you could. Like, you could straight up just, like, Magna a whole fucking tree. Just the whole tree, man. Alright. Yeah, this town is made of confectionery. Like, there's a storybook. This is the weird other dimension town. Oh, not town, world. Hang on, like, there's also the storybook town. Mystical garden. Shrine of Spirits. Wait, I think it's this one. Yeah. You have to give this guy weed. Maybe I should talk to, Callus's girlfriend's parents. Nope, nothing to say. Xbox? No, this is on GameCube. There's an HD version that's available now. It's on Steam and... I don't know, probably Switch or something as well. I don't know what else it's on. Was Baten Kaitos on anything other than GameCube originally? Alright, so where am I meant to be going exactly? I know what I'm trying to do, but where am I meant to go? Am I going to Sadal Sud to see that guy who's been freaking out or whatever they were talking about? The leader of this place? Yeah, I thought it was GameCube only. Oh, that's right, because they developed it specifically to try and draw the RPG crowd to the GameCube, because they had no RPGs. It is a bit weird that there's so few RPGs on the GameCube. The only one that I can remember playing really is this Lord of the Rings one. I forgot what it was called. There was a Lord of the Rings JRPG, and I enjoyed that. I don't think I've ever finished it though, because I was like renting it or something. I have played Symphonia, yeah. That was a pretty fun action RPG thing. I did that as a request a while back. Thousand Year Door is an excellent one. I always forget about that. I don't know why. I really like Thousand Year Door, but I always forget about it when I'm talking about RPGs. Probably because it just feels so different, huh? Symphonia I didn't play as a kid, though. I played that one as a request a few years back, and, you know, I enjoyed it. It's, like, Symphonia is pretty good. It's just... When I played it, I was just like, man, this kind of just feels like budget Star Ocean, and I was like, meh. It did definitely have some quality in it, though, with the inferior beings. And other quality lines. But it was pretty janky, it was pretty clunky. Going back to it. Yeah, it is. It's like the team split. But it's like the Tales games were originally not Star Ocean clones, but then they became Star Ocean clones. Or at least they were for a while there. Arise didn't really feel too Star Ocean cloney, but certain parts of it most definitely did. Does anyone know where this, like, what I'm meant to be doing? Like, where I'm going? Like, I know I'm trying to get my friends back. I'm trying to save my friends. But they didn't even, like, say where I should go to save my friends. Like, what? Yeah, the N64 and GameCube just did not get a lot of the RPGs. It was a bit weird. Kind of like, because the Super Nintendo had so many big names. Also, how's it going, Palazzo? The Super Nintendo had tons of RPGs. And you would think that many of them would, you know, jump into the N64, the next in the same company. But no, they seem to, like, either stop altogether or just move into the PlayStation. And the N64 and GameCube both just didn't really have much in the way of RPGs at all. Oh no, I'm stuck. Never mind. Crystal Chronicles? Yeah, Crystal Chronicles is good fun. Crystal Chronicles was pretty light on the RPG elements, though, to be honest. More best viewers. Yeah, I have not played Echoes. I played a bit of because like Crystal Chronicles I played on the GameCube. But then I played a bit of, I think it was called like My Life as a King or something, which was a weird like kind of micromanagement game. How's it going, Helico? DQ9? Yeah. I'll pass on playing that one again. Dragon Quest is very hit or miss for me. Some of them are alright. But they're all grindy as fuck. Arc Rise Fantasia? I am not familiar with that one. I think I've seen a bit of Echoes. I think I saw someone doing a speedrun of it or something. No, it's an Alphard. Also, is it not weird that she... Oh my god, another fucking bot. Is it not weird that Shella was greeted as Queen Shella when those three mysterious women came and fucking rescued her with a dragon? And they're just like... Don't mention that ever again? What the fuck was that? Yeah, the bots are out in force today. Just refer to everyone as queen. Intermezzo. I'm guessing that is for, Liud. Yeah, I might have to look up where to go. If anyone knows where I'm meant to go, please do tell. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to look it up. I don't want to go to every town in every island and talk to everyone to play Find the Storage Trigger. Also, what the fuck is that guy doing up there? Why are you doing push-ups? Fuck out of here, kids. Not feeding you. I actually don't mind those kind of, town micromanagement kind of games. That one was a bit odd, but I only played it for maybe a couple of hours at most, and I wasn't really sober. Ragnar, where do I go? Fuck. Let's get it on. Whoa, what is this? Oh. Yeah. I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see. Oops, not that one. An AR section of the game? What does that mean? Alright. The Scale to Blame. Fortress Komumai. Okay, so I meant to go to each of the continents and examine the cracks, but where the fuck are the cracks? I'm just find them? Oh, augmented reality. I see. When I see AR, I think action replay. Oh, the cracks have appeared where the End Magnus once were. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's start off in... Which is the... I guess I can't go back to the first place, so I'm going to Sadal Sud, I guess. Al farts, yep, Al's farts. This might be rough. I would say that Shell is probably one of my weaker characters. Alright, so where was the thing... Here? It was in Moonguile, right? It was, yeah, it was in Moonguile. It's backtracking time! I guess I don't have that magma anymore. Oh, I bet it's what the pebble is now. I bet that chest is something that would have been really good at the time. But only if you picked up some fire back in town and then brought it here at the time. Yeah, she literally casts fire magic. Who the fuck are you? Let's not help. Wow, what an asshole. He literally asked me to do free work. Free labor. And then he got pissed off when I refused. I'm ready. What the fuck?
This place.
Have a good one, Alec. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you feel what I feel? Strange, isn't it? Something in the air, maybe. The same sensation I felt on the island nearby.
Do you feel it,
Let's
Mr.
be
Krabs?
cautious. This could be a trap.
Interdimensional crack.
Phew, it's all right. I'm okay. I just felt a little dizzy for a moment. Yeah, I'm okay now. Guess I'm just tired. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Let's move on.
I feel like the characters are probably in the rifts of the areas that they are from. Oh good, it boots me out entirely. I don't have to walk back through. That's nice. Kinda lame that I got literally nothing out of that one though. Let's ride! Diadem was second, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. We got two characters here. It's funny, I didn't loot these at the time. They didn't have space. Camera 1. Oh, hey, it's that, the fish head for that one side quest that I'm obviously not doing. I was wondering if this was going to happen.
This looks like an easy win. Chronos flow!
2 should be enough. I like their death animation though. Also, it turns out that no matter how fast you are, like no matter how much speed you have, you can never get multiple turns for the enemy's turns. So like, some enemies will get multiple turns for your turns, but you can never have multiple turns for their turns. So certain bosses will get 2 turns for every one of yours. Or rather, every one round, they get 2 turns. So it's round-based, except for you. Or except for them, sorry.
Is that all?
So 1 is not enough.
Is that all?
Must have like 150 HP.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow!
Man, the choice of elements in this game is so weird as well. Like, you've got fire and water, and you've got wind, but you don't, but instead of like having earth or something, you've got time, and you've got light and dark.
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much. Fire hurts! Fire hurts!
Also, I wish I had AoE, man.
Is that all? Fire hurts! Fire hurts! Fire hurts! Light flare! Chronos flow! Huh.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait, okay, I can run across. I thought it was like,
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much.
just gonna interrupt me.
Light flare! Light flare! Light flare!
How much HP does she have? She's taking a bit of a beating. Might actually just heal myself, so I'm gonna have to fight a boss, I think.
Here. Fire first. Fire first. Let's keep.
Hemp Creel. Are you for Creel right now? Wait. It doesn't seem right to be back here. Or, no, maybe I'm just misremembering how I played this out. I thought I went through that place to get to the thing. Am I just misremembering where I fought the boss? Make it stop! Oh, fuck these things. They poison you, man.
Looks like an easy win. Right there. Right there. Right there. Is that all?
Don't poison me, you asshole.
Chronos flow. Chronos flow. Chronos.
Pretty sure these things are actually weak to wind. To time, sorry. Yeah, they are. Am I, like, missing something? I don't remember going down this part. I'm obviously just misremembering, I guess. Because I fought that thing at the top of the river area. And that was where I got the Magnus, right? I went there with Walker. Oh, fuck. God, that's so annoying.
Hope this doesn't hurt too much.
It's especially annoying because there's 3 of them. It just means I have to take 3 turns and watch them do their animation too. Like, dude, fuck off. Let me see the thing. Oh, right. Actually, hang on a second. The thing wasn't here. We fought a thing here, but it wasn't the, Oh, goddammit. We fought a thing here, but it wasn't the, Magnus boss. It was just a boss.
Okay, let's move on.
It ends up taking so long because there's no like fleeing. I mean, technically there is, but like the ability to run from battles is also a card. So like if you wanted to be able to flee with any consistency, you would just have to have a shitload of those cards. And that means that most of the time that person also is going to struggle to attack because their deck is full of fucking flee. Chicken. This thing just dropped a whole fucking chicken. Not even like a cooked chicken, just a full live rooster. That is correct, Knight. That is correct. Extra fluffy. Might as well go to the shop. This one's the shop, isn't it? Nope. Rest your wings. Or if they've tied up around here a bit. I'm gonna go with probably not. Still got the intense music. It was right fucking here. God, I just wasted so much time. Alright, who are we fighting? Are we refighting bosses, or are we fighting new bosses? The White Magnus? Are you... Oh my god, hang on a second, what does the guide say? Do I really have to go and get random shit? Oh my... Dude. Ugh. Dude, why? I have to go back to an earlier area so I can get a Magnus from, like, not even a town area, it's a dungeon area. So I can bring that Magnus to that gate to open it. "100 hours of intense gameplay." Signed, every Japanese developer. Backtracking I could not have known about, yeah. And it's just a hint, no less. So I have to go to the Cloud Passage so I can get a thing from here, which means I have to fight this bullshit along the way with one character, which is more annoying. And these things poison. Not that it matters. Remember though, AoE doesn't exist and I've only got one character and you can only get one turn per round. No matter how fast you are. Even if you have a 999 agility. And these are really narrow pathways, so I can't walk around these enemies. Oh wow, I walked around it. Alright, so what I need is the thing from over here. It might have been faster to actually enter from the other side, but I'm not sure. Very pretty environments. Oh yeah, this game actually looks great. Honestly, this game looks great. Especially with how they've done the pre-rendered backgrounds. Granted, I am using an upscaler, which does make certain things look nicer and cleaner and crisper and all that. But the music is great and the game looks great. But that doesn't detract from the jankiness of the combat and how slow it can make certain things, that's for sure. Yeah, I have not actually seen gameplay of the HD version. I would be curious to see it. Like, I'd be curious to see, like, screenshots of some of these areas, like, especially this one. Or the tree, the celestial tree or whatever it's called. I'm gonna go out the back exit and see how much closer it is. That was way closer. Alright, so for the next one, I'm gonna just check what the thing is. I'm just gonna look it up before entering, to save myself a bit of time. Like, the colors in this game, generally speaking, are very vibrant. Where, and this is in the generation of, a lot of games had very dull, muted colors, especially on PlayStation 2. Gasp! Cheating! Yeah, I would never do that. I would never cheat. Like, this game is not like... It's not like this game has got no redeeming quality or something. The gripes are pretty much just with the combat itself, which is... You know, it's a cool idea that just wasn't executed very well. But lots of the other aspects of the game are actually really good. The fact that it's fully voiced is also really cool, because that's super unusual at this point for a game to be almost entirely voiced. Like, it happened almost exclusively in short action games, where there just wasn't that much dialogue. Like, this game isn't 100% voiced, but it's like 90% voiced. Basically, every single actual story cutscene is fully voiced. For an RPG, that's almost unheard of in this generation. No shit, it's a walker.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Light flare! Fire
I don't...
burst!
Did I fight this guy?
Bring my rage hither!
I don't know if this is a refight.
Magic! Dancing flames!
Resistant to fire, weak to light.
Is that all? Ow! Ah! Ow!
Starting blood.
Light flare! Light flare! Light flare! Light flare! Light flare!
And it's dead. That was quick. He went down like a sack of shit.
I got up.
5k experience. Spiraling Gale. Goldfish Bowl. How's it going, Walker?
Phew. Thanks, Shola. Of course, with a little elbow grease, I could have broken out of here myself.
I know.
So, how are things going on the outside? I mean, how bad is it?
So they're just getting fucking crucified here.
They're hanging on somehow, keeping the enemy at bay.
I see. Well, no time to waste. Let's get back to business and save the world.
Save the world! Oh, we gotta sniff the throne. Sniff, sniff. Can't even examine it. Let's go to the Nue, I guess. I've got 2 people now, so it should be fine. Like, I don't think it really matters. I want to do a lower level one first, just because with only 1 person, you're gonna be taking hits. And, that's not great with such a squishy character. So it was the top of the tree, right? Fortunately, I don't have to go through the fucking Lost Woods again. Oh, wait. I think it was right side. It's... Oh, wait, shit. What do I need for this? Celestial Tree. Celestial Flower Seed. Okay. Oh, thank God I remembered. Yeah, they probably do get more powerful for each person you get, because you seem to be able to do it in any order. Man, now that would be fucking annoying, because if I recall correctly, that area is actually pretty big. Yeah, it would be. It'd be real fucking annoying without a guide. Wait, this is another room? Yeah, go to the crack, get a vague clue, just try and guess it, I guess, and then go back there and try it out. And remember, the enemies respawn every time, so it's gonna take you like probably fucking 15 minutes every time you try something. But I feel like this game was very much trying to sell guides. For sure. Yeah, like, I think they very much had the intention of selling guides when they were designing this game. This is like fucking Chrono Cross or Final Fantasy X-2, Valkyrie Profile. Like, those games that are just like, you aren't going to get the good shit if you don't follow our official guide. By now. You did use the official guide, really. Yeah. Like that. Oh wow, they're still aggressive here.
Time to bust some heads.
Fire burns! Fire burns! Fire burns! Mighty flames, be guided by my will! Magic! Dancing flames!
Oh, they're resistant to fire. Wow, I didn't die to that either. Fuck.
Say your prayers. Destructive power. Smash tackle.
Light flare.
Huh. That was easy.
I forget if it was left or right. Oh shit. No. Whoa, God. You're going up too. Oh, fuck you. This happened last time as well.
This doesn't hurt too much.
What do you mean? I hope it hurts. Fuck you.
Chronos flow. Chronos flow. Chronos flow.
You know, just for good measure. Goddamn right, Helico.
Harder!
Harder! I totally forgot about that. Harder! Gotcha-gasm. Huh? Please tell me this is the correct way. I don't think this is the correct way. I think this is just a dead end. God damn it. Oh shit. That was close. Oh god, can I make it? No!
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much.
Damn it. I'm just trying to get past these things, man. I don't need to kill all the wildlife. I'm not Hemet Nassingwary. I don't need to kill everything in existence, man.
Is that all?
She still took 45 damage from that. Wow. Why can't I get, like, formations of 2 enemies? Wait, that constellation is actually a random drop? That's fucked. Yeah, 1 would also be good. But I mean, like, 2 is good because I don't have to let them get an attack in. Because it's round-based. For me, anyway. So, it's round-based, which means that I will, if there's 3 of them and I've only got 2 dudes, I have to let them get 1 turn, which just adds a bunch of time to the encounter. Oh god.
You chose the wrong guys to pick a fight with.
Spinning cane.
I've had fleet.
Oh, okay, it's just another one. Alright, let's see. You are weak to fire and light. Alright. I'm kind of curious. I think it's. Let me check something. I think the order in which you fight the bosses is actually fixed, and it's not based on the area as well. So, these... If it's weak to light and fire, that means that this is the one that the guide is saying they did second, but that's a different area, not this one. For this one, it said weak to light and wind. Wow, it's outspeeding Waka. Get very resistant to dark, as I expected. That was already dead. Get fucked. I guess I had two very exploitable weaknesses.
Pretty pathetic.
Hurricane Blade, Golden Barrette, and Cancer. Damn, he gave me fucking Cancer. Jesus. That's harsh, man. But we got the best party member now. We got Booba.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be wasting time.
Oh, it was nothing. I just happened to pass by on my morning walk.
Must have been quite a walk. So how's the battle situation?
They're holding up. Lady Corellia, King Latakan, and Duke Calbran have joined forces and are doing all they can.
Be honest with me, Shella. We need to face reality head-on, or it may stab us in the back someday.
Well, to be honest, things seem to be getting worse. Our forces are barely holding their ground.
I'm not surprised. Apart from the knights, almost none of the troops have any combat experience. They're really no match for the enemy forces.
We have to do something.
I'm with you there. Let's go. The battle of truth lies ahead. And Callus still needs our help, right?
Yes, he does.
Why are they so willing to help Callus after all that? Please help me outside. Thank you. But I've got 3 characters now, and that's what matters. What has Callus done now? He absorbed the power of the Dark God and is ascended to his evil form, is taking over the world, summoned a castle from another dimension, and is sending swarms of monsters to attack all people of the world. Yeah, it's a bit of a dick move. Hate it when people do that. I'm gonna have to go to the fucking mirror dungeon again. Alright, hang on a second. What is it called? Okay, we need to get some weed. I got weed. Is it mirage weed? I mean, I'm sure if you have enough of it, it'd be mirage weed. Might as well rest up at the shop. Oh god, the creepy grin. Why, lady? Why? I could really go for some more coffee right about now. Just something to sip on while I'm going through these dungeons again, you know? The fuck? Well-behaved children. Now that's just too much fantasy for my tastes. Oh wow, it's right at the start. I don't have to do the mirror bullshit. Hell yeah, dude. Also, the capybaras are still there. Give it the wall a bit of dank. I do not know what this one is weak to. Oh shit. Sacred Spring. I'm guessing this one is gonna be Light and Wind weak. And, yeah, resistant to Dark and Chrono. Yep, looks like it.
Harder!
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 Hour of Reckoning.
Hard, I'm...
Hard! Oh. Because instant death. Fuck yeah, instant death. Everyone's favorite mechanic. God damn it, I wasn't fast enough.
Use this.
So this is that instant death kind of game, huh? How do we make these things more dangerous? How about we just, like, give them a bunch of instant death? That's like a fun and engaging mechanic, right? Add some RNG to the RNG game.
Harder!
Breath of the Netherworld be upon you. Special attack, freezing axe.
Edge.
Thank you, everyone.
Mega Flood. Tearful Birdie. And Lyra.
Forgive me, Great Misuti, for taking so long to come get you. But you trusted in us. You knew we would come, right?
Of course, the great Mizuti knew. We be friends. The great Mizuti senses that is with you.
That blank is with you as well. Yes.
We be going, Shella. The great Mizuti feels great hunger.
Like, they made literally zero effort to talk around being unable to say the Guardian Spirit's name, and they just have empty, weird pauses in the middle of speech every time the name should be said. It's so weird. Alrighty. Lava caves now, I guess. Alright, so... lava caves... blistering hot Magnus... An all-consuming fire heat found in the infernal cavern. Okay. Well, that's convenient because the Magnus that it requires is in the dungeon in question. I better rest. Hey, Log, how's it going? I was in another stream, I think yesterday or the day before, that had the... yeah, I think it was yesterday, actually. That had the loggers emote. And I was like, holy shit, I've never seen this anywhere else. Yeah, that one. Hopefully I don't have to... oh, are you for real, dude? Hopefully I don't have to break the lava again. Nice booty. I gotta say, those weird fucking pantaloon things that she's wearing are not very flattering. But I noticed that when she was climbing the tree, it made her look very wide. They're stealing your brand! Yep. Really? This thing outspeeds him? Fucking hell, Walker. Is that all? You suck, Big Bane.
Take this! Take this! Say your prayers! Destructive power! Smash tackle! Pretty!
Uncooked rice. Just what I expect to find from a giant mosquito inside a volcano. Alright, so I think he's one of the slower party members, right? So he has got... what does she get? 163, 102, 113, 105. Wow. They're all fucking slow. Oh, come on, man.
No time to play around. This is for real.
For real.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Light
I mean, hey, man. Good emotes gotta be used.
Is that all?
I'd like to introduce you to Lady Death. Special attack, freezing axe.
Hey King Swamp, how's it going? I did indeed.
Sweet.
It was a pretty rough fight, partially because I had no healing whatsoever. Can't you grind at that point, though? Like, you could just grind outside. I mean, I guess you wouldn't be able to level up, right? Because there's no blue thing in there. Didn't really consider that.
Pretty pathetic.
Oh, dude, get the fuck away from me. I'm guessing... I mean, I'll just try them all, I guess. I think they've all been weak to light, though. Yeah, weak to light and time. Does the amount of hits have anything to do with anything? Like, it'll be 12 hits, but it's like, does that matter?
Here comes the Wallop Express.
The Wallop Express!
Destructive power. Smash tackle.
Oh, this is a dark element thing. I shouldn't have done this, but I wanted to see it. I wanted to see this animation, but that was a bad move. Wow, that was so weak. It nullified all of my light damage. Wow, lucky draws. Wow! All of her defensive items. She has 5. And she got all 5 of them. He did it! The absolute madman. Fuck that guy.
What are we waiting for?
Crescendo! Amethyst earrings and Libra.
You came to save me, Shella.
You came! Pause.
Of course, Lude. I'd never give up on my friends.
Thank you for coming. To tell you the truth, I had almost given up hope. I thought I was done for. That all our efforts were in vain. I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, really. Are you okay? Can you walk on your own?
Yes, I'll be all right. Let's rejoin the others. We must do what we can before it's too late.
Great to see everyone back together.
I still find it kind of weird that Liud uses a gun. Like, that's his weapon of choice. It's a gun. But for some reason, all of his weapon cards are fucking trumpets. But everyone else, their weapon cards are the weapon that they use. All of Callus's weapon cards are swords. He fights with a sword.
Yes, finally. I'm so relieved that we're all safe.
So, what do you propose we do now, Shella?
But it's just for him. It's not even like a Baten Kaitos thing. It's just him. He's the only outlier.
Let's go back to Anua first.
I mean, his animation, he still pulls out a gun and just shoots people. Guns, there's plenty of guns in this game. I don't think it's a censorship thing.
I want to let Queen Carilia, King Latican, and Lord Calburn know that I've found everyone. We also need to ask them about any new developments.
Right. Let's move out. Time to kick some outer dimensional butt.
Yeah, maybe. I'm sure you could modify one to be a gun anyway. Okay, that was a terrible section, by the way. That section, in general, was fucking awful. Especially if you didn't have a guide. Like, holy shit. That would have sucked ass if you didn't have a guide. It's almost maliciously bad design. What the? Where are the others? Please tell me I don't have to go back to their castles.
We have returned, Your Highness.
Welcome back, Shella. It's good to see everyone is safe and sound.
Sorry if we worried you, Your Highness.
I echo the thought, Your Highness.
You must be the great Mizuti. I am Corellia. Though we can't offer much in the way of hospitality, I welcome you to Anuenue.
Hello! The great Mizuti bids everyone be at ease. Forget not to call me the great Mizuti.
It's truly a pleasure to meet you. You've done well, Shella.
It was the least I could do, Your Highness. How are things going?
The core Hydra has yet to break its silence. Releasing the End Magnus isn't that easy of a task. The Imperial Army and the Forces of Darkness, both under Melodia's command, have been launching attacks on each island. Duke Calbrin and King Latican are on the front lines, leading our forces. Somehow we've managed to hold our ground, but the soldiers are showing signs of exhaustion.
I feel like taking control of the Imperial Army like that in some kind of weird takeover just wouldn't be that easy or simple. Like, even if the Emperor died, they wouldn't just be like, oh, well, you know what, let's just do what we're told by this literal fucking demon that has taken over. There would be people fleeing in droves, taking the equipment with them.
That doesn't sound too good. We can't continue on like this. Fatigue is bound to take its toll on the men sooner or later. We must do something. Quickly.
Yes, but what?
I wish I knew.
We have little choice but to sneak into the Empire again and try to recover the End Magnus.
If you did, you would likely fall prey to Melodia and Callus. We need a miracle. Without some breakthrough, it would be fruitless to infiltrate the Empire.
We need some kind of plan here, people. I ain't going down without a fight.
The Icelands.
What was that you just said, Mizuti?
Was the Icelands. The great Mizuti has heard rumors. Rumors that the Queen of Wazin be a witch with tremendous magical powers. With our help, we might just make it.
Wazin.
A kingdom of witches. A land of perpetual blizzards hidden away in ice. An island cut off from the rest of the world. Could our last hope be waiting there?
If I remember correctly, there hasn't been any contact between Wazin and the Five Islands for several hundred years.
I hate to say this, but we can't risk losing time and manpower in an attempt to contact someone that may not even exist.
I could go, Your Highness.
What?
But Shella, we don't have much time.
Please allow me to try, Your Highness. We need a miracle, right? Wazin may be our best bet.
Shella, are you sure about this?
Yes, Your Highness. I'll find something or someone to aid the cause.
If that's so, Shella, we'll be tagging along too.
Indeed, we will. Through ice and flame, if need be.
Yes, turning back is no longer an option.
The great Mizuti will accompany you. You may sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Thank you, everyone. What do you think of our plan?
Absolutely no way, as if that has any impact on anything.
All right, then. We'll handle matters here. You go on ahead, Shella. I pray that you will find the help we're looking for in Wazen.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oops. These guys just never fucking stop dancing, huh? Nope. I had no choice this time. It railroaded me. Oh shit. Gotta like trudge through the snow. That's kind of neat. Sure, why not? Let's get some snow. Collect some yellow snow. Leo. I feel like this area is going to be a pain in the ass. Also, I don't think she would survive very long in this kind of weather. In these clothes. They've got the power of determination, yeah! Oh. Not sure what determines my walking speed. I think it's just the direction of the wind, maybe? No, dude, leave me alone. Leave me alone. He's totally gonna get me when I'm trying to come out of this spot. Oh my god, there's another one. You are an asshole, whatever the fuck you are. This is gonna be tough? I don't think so. Somebody tells me everything here is weak to fire, though. Very weak to fire. Resistant to light, neutral to time. Yep, just get all the water claws, huh? Also, status machine, confused and poisoned.
Harder!
Harder!
Harder! Harder!
Cream and smother. Okay.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Fire burst! Fire burst! Fire burst!
Chronos blow counter.
Okay,
Wow! Nearly 4K experience for that. Asura Tuba. The tuba of Asura himself. Oh god, this is gonna be especially annoying. How could that if the wind is so strong that she can't even fucking walk in it? How the fuck is that thing flying around in it? Aqua Burst level 4, getting all the level 4 things now, which is nice. Oh, you motherfucker.
This doesn't look too good. Fire burst! Fire burst! Light flare! Chronos flow! Fire! Mana destroy! Magic! Dancing flames!
Yeah, the other things just moved really slow in general. Weak to fire and time, that's nice.
Didn't hurt! I've had flick.
I don't know what that sparkly is on the ground there. Tower shield. Oh god, don't chase after me, you dick. Didn't even have to. Apparently his hitbox is that huge.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Light flare!
Weak to fire, resistant to light. Even do the hardening wax thing.
Harder! Harder! Harder!
And he got paralyzed. Hell yeah, dude. I probably should heal.
Here.
Use this. Here.
Weak to dark.
Okay.
So I've got 2 paths to take. Oh, motherfucker. These things have such gigantic hitboxes.
Harder! Harder! Harder!
Harder!
That was too easy.
Red pickled veggies. Wonder which way I'm meant to be going. I want a screen transition because it fucking makes enemies, whoa, respawn. Okay, that wasn't a bad one then. Oh, Jesus. This area was definitely a design choice. One of the design choices of all time. Alright, what's up this way? Okay, good. No, I don't want to... Literally everything here, by the way, everything here is snow, which you can trap as an essence for some fucking reason. But that means that when you're trying to interact with the lights or the chests in the area, it's more likely to be like, hey, do you want to capture the essence of the snow? Hey AJ, I mean I normally like the this theme, I just don't like this wind mechanic, it's kind of annoying. Because the enemies aren't affected by it. God damn it.
Be careful. This is for real.
Although these enemies just have a giant hitbox. Watch out where the huskies go, AJ. Don't you eat that yellow snow. Unless you're into that kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, why can't... Actually, that's a good point. There are actual creatures as cards, like chickens and whatnot. Can't we just trap the enemies in cards? Can't we just be like, man, you know what? You're an asshole. I'm just turning you into a card. Fuck you. You can take photos, that is true, but that doesn't, like, imprison the target in a card. But when you, like, turn something into a card, you literally turn that thing into a card. Like, you aren't taking a picture of that thing, you are turning its essence into a card. And there are creatures which are cards, like roosters. So why can't I do that to people? Is this one of those things where you just meant to not really think about it, like how they have wings and they just never fucking use them? Yeah, I'm gonna turn you into a car and use you as a bookmark for, like, Twilight or something. Turn someone into a card and use it for toilet paper.
Okay, let's move on.
How much would Callus sell for? That's a good question. Who's into angry blue-haired Marth ripoffs? Deluxe pastry. What is a deluxe pastry? There are actually permanent stat increase food items. I haven't used any of them. Deluxe pastry. Permanent plus 120 HP. Wow. Well, I just looted one. Let's use it on Shella.
Be careful. This is for real.
Fire first! Chronos flow! Fire first! Fire first! Chronos flow!
Wow, weak to both. 100% weak to fire. Jesus.
That was too easy.
I didn't even see what that was. I probably should have looked at that card. Shepherd's Purse. I don't know what that is. Boss time?
This
We're...
place is nuts. I guess it ain't called the Icelands for nothing.
He's like not even fucking wearing a shirt. This is very much looking like the FF8 area when it's not that it's ice, it's actually salt, but where you fight a Baten, approaching the cliff like this, and then he jumps out.
So the rumors were true. Wazen really exists.
Yeah, freezing their nips off.
Look for another passage.
There's a magical bridge. They have
Hold on.
wings.
Just give me a minute.
They have fucking wings.
Shella? What are you doing?
Oh, alright? You gonna explain what happened there, or...?
That should do it. Let's go.
Hey, Shella! Wait up, will ya?
She's actually the queen of this place! Also, Aurora Borealis?
The Icelands. This is something to see.
Everything's made of ice.
Hey, Shella! Where are you going? What's going on here? Hey, hold up already! Shella!
We should follow her.
Yep, it's her.
Welcome home, Your Majesty.
Did I just imagine that?
Core, blimey! The pose that he just did. Okay, Yangus.
Your Majesty? Are you telling me that...
Shella, baby.
Hey, Yangus, how's it going?
We'll talk about it later. First thing we have to do is to find a way to fight back against the End Magnus and the forces of darkness.
Yeah, they don't explain shit in this game. It's, I don't know, it's kind of started to get annoying how much they make a point of just not explaining anything.
Queen Shella, we're relieved to see you safe and sound.
I'm fine, yet... Graham and Leon came to protect me from a saber dragon in Sadal Sud. They didn't make it.
I'm so sorry to hear that. They were good men. I'm sure their souls are at peace knowing they did their part, as Her Majesty has thus returned safely. I will notify their families.
Please do. Has anything happened while I was away?
Nothing worthy of your attention, Your Majesty.
I see. That's good to hear.
You must be tired. Please take a rest. We'll prepare hot food for our guests.
Barnett, we don't have time to relax. We need your advice.
Hope I can be of some help. I see. Her Majesty has been through quite an ordeal. I thank you all for your help. Thanks to you, Her Majesty has returned to us safely. And I appreciate your involvement in helping Her Majesty.
Please stop with the fourth wall bullshit. Also, why does she look so evil? Like, does she not look like some kind of fucking Disney villain or some shit?
My sincerest gratitude.
Barnett, stop it! You're embarrassing me. We have more important things to think about.
Yes, Your Majesty. About these End Magnus you told me of.
I mean, the horns, the covered in spikes, the dark colors, the purple and black, you know. I think she's definitely got that sinister look about her.
I could have never imagined that the calamities predicted long ago would turn out to be something so horrible. We certainly cannot allow this cursed god Malpersio to be awakened unto our world. However, to face the power of the five End Magnus, the various limbs of ancient gods, you would need something equally powerful. The only thing that comes to mind is the ocean mirror, passed down from generation to generation. The mirror should be able to reflect the gods' vile powers and provide some protection. It may allow you enough time to either reseal the End Magnus or destroy them. Yes, this may indeed work.
A
I
fucking
think you're
mirror.
right.
They're going full Dragon Quest on us.
Very well. I'll go down to the Lake of the Dragon and get the mirror.
Will you not reconsider, Your Majesty? Countless queens have taken this path, yet none of them, not a single one.
I know. To tell you the truth, I'm scared. But we both know this is the only way. I can't back down now. Besides, I have a guardian spirit with me. This just might work.
Then I will say no more.
The Ice Queen in Dragon Quest was hot, you mean in DQ11?
I'll begin preparations immediately. It may take a while to get everything ready.
The Sniffleheim Queen? You know who looked way better than the Sniffleheim Queen, though? The witch. I forget her name. What was her name? Queen Frizabel was the queen. Who was the witch, though? Crystalinda, that's the one. Yeah. She definitely looked better than the queen did.
I'm counting on you. Why don't we go take a look around town while she's preparing?
Sounds good to me.
Yes, I'd like to see how people live in the Icelands.
The great Mizuti strongly wishes to accompany you.
Yeah, how do they fucking live here? So they've been isolated for hundreds of years, right? That means they live in this permanent blizzard. What do they eat? What do they eat? Nothing wrong with nerds, AJ. I'm just saying. Crystalina looks like she has more fun.
Might as well. It's an alternative to just sitting here doing nothing.
Light Flare 4. Young Wasabi Root. The essence of yellow snow sustains them. That's how it works. There's gonna be a boss fight in this room. I'm not gonna do that. Jesus fuck no, I'm not doing that. My god. Get the fuck out of here. Phoenix Helm. I stole Phoenix's helm.
Michella, Barnett told me about my husband Graham.
I'm so sorry. Had I been stronger, this wouldn't have happened.
Please, Your Majesty. He was doing what he considered his own duty, his calling. To die in honor, fighting for you. I'm sure he wouldn't have had it any other way.
That's right. So please, Michella, stop blaming yourself.
Thank you. They will always live on in my memories.
Still got the bracelet or whatever. So I got that key item at the start of the fucking game. Literally the first key item you get.
I brought back their personal belongings for you.
And only now, in Disc 2, am I able to use that key item.
If only I could have handed them to you earlier. I'm so sorry.
Your Majesty, please take these with you. These magnets once belonged to Sir Graham and my husband. I hope they'll be of some help.
Thank you. I'll take good care of them.
Okay. Free loot? Yes, that is correct. This guy's tripping out. Let's leave him alone. I don't want to do your side quest, old man.
Hey, isn't that a dragon?
It's amazing. A creature of legend, still alive.
Ah, the great Mizuti relishes the thought of riding it someday.
It's been a while, hasn't it, O White Dragon? I'll be asking you for your help again very soon. Please be ready.
I would say so, yeah. It kind of weirded me out a little that when Mizuti joins the party, she's like, "You are not allowed to lie to me, but I might lie to you." And it's like, that's such an odd thing to say. Like, that's such a really odd thing to make a point of, right? Cursor. Cool. Wonder if this place is cursed.
It's so peaceful and quiet.
Yup, great place. A little nippy, though.
Yeah, maybe you should put a fucking shirt on.
Anyway, tell us your story, Shella.
What, now you want to talk? Now you're not going to interrupt people and tell them to fuck off?
Tell us why the Queen of Wazin would need to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Let's see. Where should I start? It was about 9 years ago, I think. Barnett, my royal nanny, the one you met back in the palace, felt something strange was going on in the outside world.
Something is about to happen. It is but a pebble in calm waters now, but its ripples will grow. Until someday it will swallow all.
Dusty pebble.
The people, the world, everything.
So she decided to send out 3 witches to keep an eye on the outside world. Cadell, Glamis, Katrin,
The chicken.
all of them are younger sisters of Barnett.
So they were the creepy fortune tellers. Oh my god.
Three witches, you say? Could they be the ones who wove the magical shield encircling Anuenue?
Yes, indeed. It was them. We actually bumped into them on several occasions in our travels.
Remember
this name. Never forget. The name of the god was Malpertio. Malpertio sucked up the entire ocean, but choked and drowned in the very water he swallowed.
Just slurped it all up like the thirsty boy he is.
A new ennui awaits you. You must go. Go and face your destiny. If you wish to return to the life you once lived as your own person. Now this is strange. This young man here, I feel no madness within him.
Still awake, Celine? Or did you just wake up?
Just an empty and lonely darkness.
For quite a while, the world saw little change. We began to wonder whether we had made too much of a fuss about it. But then, 2 years ago, Barnett suddenly had a strong premonition, an ill omen, speaking of ruin and destruction.
Shella is 17. Where is her mother? Why is she queen at 17? And why is she going on these fucking journeys?
Those not meant to meet have indeed met. An ominous, terrible tragedy is in the making. The end of the world is drawing near.
That very night, I had an awful nightmare. So, I took 2 guards with me, Graham and Leon, and left.
Just left. She's the one that went out with 2 fucking bodyguards. And, like, these aren't even, like, the best of the best or anything like that, clearly. Because they got killed by a fucking random wild animal that Callus beat.
We reached the Empire and heard ominous rumors about the Emperor. I posed as a maid and found work in the Imperial Palace. Eventually, I found out about Geldablame's secret scheme. I stole a pendant, which seemed to be the key to his plans, and ran away. The Emperor spoke of something being sealed away in Sadal Sood's Moonguile Forest. It was there that I met Callus.
Which leads to us here, now.
Correct.
I see. Shella's battle started long ago, while we were still living the simple life, with no idea what was about to happen.
Well, enough reminiscing. Let's take a look around town until Barnett's done with the preparations.
Oh, okay. Just ice skating in the middle of town? Like that shit isn't a hazard? Alright. I didn't think it would take that long for me to get to a save point, to be honest. Alright. I don't have Callus back. I don't know if I'll get Callus back. I'm sure we will by the end. But as of right now, I don't have Callus, and I guess it's staying that way at least for a while. But I'm definitely done for tonight, god damn. I'm curious how much is actually left. But I don't want to, like, scroll down in the guide to see, like, you know, how much more is left, because I would inevitably see some spoilers. And, you know, silliness aside, still would rather not have the, story spoiled. Let us see, though. I mean, is anyone playing this game? Nope. Just me. Just me. So, you know what? I'm gonna raid up Icrius. Why not? But yeah. I am out for tonight. Oh, here's the Discord, of course. I'll be back tomorrow. Unless, something catastrophic happens. But hopefully see you all next time. Have a good one. Enjoy the Discord. Do the things, you know. But have a good one. Say hi to Icrius. And hopefully see you next time.